Good evening. My fellow kindred, my apologies for disrupting any business or interfering with prior engagements you may have had this evening. It's unfortunate that the affair that gathers us together tonight is a troubling one. We are here because the laws that bind our society, the laws that are the fabric of our existence, have been broken. As Prince, I am within my rights to grant or deny the kindred of this city the privilege of siring. Many of you have come to me seeking permission, and I have endorsed some of these requests. However, the accused that sits before you tonight was not refused permission. Indeed, my permission was never sought at all. They were caught shortly after the embrace of this child. It pains me to announce the sentence, as, up to tonight, I considered the accused a loyal and upstanding member of our organization. But as some of you may know, the penalty for this transgression is death. Know that I am no more adjudicator than I am a servant to the law that governs us all. Let tonight's proceedings serve as a reminder to our community that we must adhere to the code that binds our society, lest we endanger all of our blood. Forgive me. Let the penalty commence. Which leads to the fate of the ill-begotten progeny. Without a sire, most childer are doomed to walk the earth never knowing their place.
I want to show you something.
Good evening. My fellow kindred, my apologies for disrupting any business or interfering with prior engagements you may have had this evening. It's unfortunate that the affair that gathers us together tonight is a troubling one. We are here because the laws that bind our society, the laws that are the fabric of our existence, have been broken. As Prince, I am within my rights to grant or deny the kindred of this city the privilege of siring. Many of you have come to me seeking permission, and I have endorsed some of these requests. However, the accused that sits before you tonight was not refused permission. Indeed, my permission was never sought at all. They were caught shortly after the embrace of this child. It pains me to announce the sentence, as, up to tonight, I considered the accused a loyal and upstanding member of our organization. But as some of you may know, the penalty for this transgression is death. Know that I am no more adjudicator than I am a servant to the law that governs us all. Let tonight's proceedings serve as a reminder to our community that we must adhere to the code that binds our society, lest we endanger all of our blood. Forgive me. Let the penalty commence. Which leads to the fate of the ill-begotten progeny. Without a sire, most childer are doomed to walk the earth never knowing their place, their responsibility, and most importantly, the laws they must obey. Therefore, I have decided that...
This is bullshit!
All I'm saying is that he better not do it.
If Mr. Rodriguez would let me finish. I have decided to let this kindred live. They shall be instructed in the ways of our kind and be granted the same rights. Let no one say I am unsympathetic to the plights and causes of this community. I thank you all for attending these proceedings, and I hope their significance is not lost. Good evening. Your sire, tragic, my apologies. But you see, there is a strict code of conduct that all of us must adhere to if we wish to survive. When anyone breaks these laws, they undermine the well-worn fabric of our centuries-old society. Understand my predicament. Allowing you to live makes me directly responsible for your subsequent behavior. So, what I'm offering is not generosity, but the opportunity to transcend the fate woven by your sire. This is your trial. You will be brought to Santa Monica. There you will meet an agent by the name of Mercurio. He will provide the details of your labor. I've shown you great clemency. Prove it was more than a wasted gesture, fledgling. Don't come back until you do. Good evening.
I'd be pissed if this wasn't so cute. Look at you trying so hard. It's absolutely precious. Yeah, whenever you're done, sweet cheeks, we can move this show along. What a scene, man. Woo-wee. Then they just plop you out here like a naked baby in the woods. How about that? Look, kiddo, it's probably a lot for you to take in, so, why don't you let me show you the ropes? What do you say? What? Oh, man. And you're a goddamn Malkavian, too. Wow. You really are fucked. I'm Jack. What's important is I'm offering help. You make it back from Santa Monica with your hide and we'll trade life stories, okay? Till then, I got about this much time. You in or out? Youngsters these days. If you pull this off, come downtown to the last round and I'll tell you how jacked this whole situation is.
Hey, lady. You got some change, lady? That's very nice. Thank you.
What time is it? Nothing. Nothing. Just waiting for a friend to get off work. He's a police officer. Old army buddy. He should be bringing his dog as well. It's a Rottweiler. Wonderful attack dogs, they are. I've suddenly got the urge to walk down that dark and foreboding alley over there. Care to join me?
Hey. How's it going? You, looking to buy or sell or... No. You know, you really don't seem the criminal type. Well, okay. Thanks for coming back. Thanks. You, new to Santa Monica? It's not a big surprise. Beats me. Santa Monica is dead. Alright, here's what we got today.
Hey, how's it going, girl? Oh, man, wait. Say that again. Oh, man, you're a vampire, aren't you? Hey, I work for a vampire. I don't know how much I should tell you, but... Oh, man, damn! It would be awesome to talk to someone else on the ins... Fine, don't admit it. Be that way. Oh, this is good. So what, now you... Hell yeah! I'm a ghoul. Well, the way it was explained to me, whenever a vampire lets a human drink some of their vampire blood, the human gains a little vampire power. Oh man, I really wish I could tell you. It's awesome! Look, I probably shouldn't tell you this, but I'm on a secret mission for my master. Well, hey, it's been great talking to you, man. What's up, girl? Oh man!
Please, wait your... All right,
Lovely
go
evening.
on back.
Dr. Buckman, call the operator. Dr. Buckman, call the operator.
My insides, it hurts so bad. Can someone call my grandma, please? You... Who are you? Oh, what did you do? What did you do to me? No, you did something. I can feel it. It's fixing me. I kissed your wrist. I feel like I know you. Who are you? I just need some rest now.
I'm sorry, miss, but you're going to have to wait outside like every... If I could only... I told you, I will get to you when I can. Please take a seat. Get out of here. Can't you... Are you trying to blackmail me? Wait now. Deal. But I'm in the middle of something. How are his vitals?
Flame shrouded and the moon is melting.
You next up for the needle? Your donation could save a life, you know. Oh, but isn't it a little late for altruism? I don't think you're here to give blood at all. I don't buy it, Betty. I bet you're here to take blood. Am I right? They all come in here with that same nonchalant look. With that, who, me, stare, as if they were so clever. Do you think you're the first vampire to try and come in here to buy blood? Honestly. If you have to ask...
Lovely.
Those mothers ripped me off. I'm dying here. Mercurio, if that's what you mean. Oh, shit, you're a Malkavian, aren't you? I went... what is this lump? All right. Jeez, you think you were the one laying here with his guts hanging out? I show up at the beach with the money, right? 4 of his guys, they come out of nowhere. Junky pricks hit me with a bat. I never should have gone alone. Amateur move. Those cocksuckers beat me rotten, left me for a stiff. Hold on, you think I'm some amateur? Laying in a pool in my own blood and you want friggin' direction. You gotta get it back from him. One more thing. About the deal. I mean it. You tell anyone about this, I'm dead. Yeah, if you could... Oh, something just started leaking.
What do we have here? Another scrumptious young plaything straight out of life and into my club? You smell new, little girl, like fabric softener dew on freshly mowed astroturf. Oh, I'm not frightening you, am I, duckling? What? Oh my, a Malkavian. This ought to be absolutely delicious. 2 minds as crazy as ours, and who knows just what might happen. Oh, but you've got it bad, little girl. Not sure exactly what is real and what isn't? Janus, let's see. Isn't that a two-faced Roman god? Of course, you're right. You just happened to meet the prettier face first. Wait until Therese hears that. I am white to her black. She'll be absolutely furious. Of course, I won't be wearing white to any weddings, but we could talk about that later. I can tell you and I are going to get along just like fire hoses. When we get turned on, there's bound to be flames. I'm the finger down your spine when all the lights are out. I'm the name on all the men's room walls. When I pout, the whole world tries to make me smile. And everyone always wants to know who is that girl. I am Jeanette.
What can I get you, beautiful? What can I get you, beautiful?
The roots of this city wrap around the Great Worm and all who live in its stinking mouth.
Hello.
I don't care. I need to find him so he can find him. It's 250 grand of my money on the line here. Look, I'll talk to you later, okay? Let me know if you hear anything about either.
You're listening to The Depth of Night. The only girl who will spend the night with you and leave first thing.
Hello there. How you been?
Well, looks like the
Welcome to Kilpatrick 24-hour bail bonds.
Let's see.
Huh? Oh, I see what you're yapping about. Yeah, I guess you could call it that. Keymaster, huh? Might be worth trying. I gotta have a few other bondsmen to keep the place open 20... You betcha. I used to do some bounty hunting back in the day. Yep, damn good. His name's...
How many boats do you own?
Well, I don't feel right cutting costs and loose just yet. We go way back.
I
Great, great. I suppose the first place you should look is his apartment in Santa Monica Suites. Sure, honey.
Ah, l'Italia.
The roots of this city wrap around the great world.
Mr. Milton, you know who this is, and I do hope you realize that we're still on for tonight. Meet me at the agreed-upon location across from the bar by the underpass. Bring your associate, Mr. Durbin, as it is a two-man job that I am proposing.
You're the health inspector.
The two of you are already on your way, and I shall see you soon.
You know,
Goodbye.
at least the last health inspector had the decency to make it clear when he was asking for a bribe. What'll it be, honey?
Something I can help you with. I guess. I don't see how that's any business of yours. Goodbye, then.
Hey, need a date?
That's the kind of thing that makes you lose your faith in humanity.
I gotta say, it's the second worst thing.
Up there, through that chain link gate and up those stairs. Those men you are looking for. Never mind. You wouldn't. You had me. No. Why is he smiling? You chased it for the one at the top. I'm sorry. One hand moves the pieces of the game. I don't know what I'm saying. Fortune is not. Then ask again. The man on the couch, the lone wolf. All others tread carefully. Many, everywhere. The crimson sheep. Those with a lot to say usually have something on their mind. Don't open. I see the future, not. Whether or not you win the game matters not. I don't. Then ask again.
Ocean's inviting tonight. Do you know who the head vampire is? Huh? You mean he's around here? If the head vampire dies, we all become human again, right? Okay. How about blood transfusion? Unicorn blood? I'll buy it.
Evening. It's nothing.
Listen, it's like I've told you types about 1,000 times now. We know we can't hunt round here, all right? You got a mighty strange way of saying things, mate. But if you be looking for those nasty-looking blokes always stomping through here, you mean you ain't here to run us off? We're getting pretty sick of it. Dunno. We all seem to have come down with the same disease. Clan. See, I've heard all that before. I'd just come to town for the surf tourney. She had a natural beauty. Not like all the plastic dolls littering the sand. Her name was Lily. Evening. Be my guest. I'd just come to town for the surf tourney. Seems like years ago, but it's... She had a natural beauty.
She tried to tell me what she... Clinically, yes. That's what Lily tried to tell me. Hi, most of them just recently arrived in LA. Well, I hope you had better luck than I did. Oh, we'd appreciate it. Oh. Seems no one will talk about it. This all started that night in the diner. Maybe you could start there. Ocean's inviting tonight.
Tragedy.
Oh, shit! Everyone out here! Now! Hey, stop.
Freeze!
Do you have any of those items you mentioned? Okay. I kinda need the money.
Yeah? Good. Oh, you're a lifesaver. You need to make someplace this... there's a guy. I never met him, but I heard a lot about him. Tongue's laying low because of Therese. If you want to put that warehouse into orbit anytime soon, you're gonna have to get Therese to call off the feud. She and her sister Jeanette, they run the asylum. Some freaky customers frequent that place. I try not to do business there. She's the woman around here. Who exactly? Therese I don't like, but I can respect her. Call me old-fashioned, but I just can't talk about that kind of thing in front. All right, Jeanette got a body built for bedrooms. Who exactly? I don't know him myself. Who exactly? What's to tell? Right, you're straight off the bus. Who exactly? Specifically? Who exactly?
Check. Is this thing recording? God, I hate these things. Anyway, the McGee case is getting weirder all the time. I found where he's been hiding and I saw some really creepy stuff down there. There was no sign of McGee. I gotta follow up on another lead I got too. I updated the files on the computer. This is Carson signing off. Man, that sounds stupid.
What'll it be, honey? Is that a trick question? Pale girls. Oh, like the Fitzsimmons albino. No. Thin blood. Sounds familiar. I know I've heard that before. Oh, that girl. Yeah, she looked so hungry, too.
Corruption of the soul is pandemic. There is no hiding your true face.
Hello, L.A. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you? Hope you've slipped into something comfortable.
What's shaking?
If you're new
Great.
to town,
Now, he ain't at home, I know, and he ain't left town, so... All right, come back when you... Sure, honey. Yeah, they're saying there was a murder down by the pier, just like... Well, typically when things like this... Sure, honey. What's shake? Bail bonding? Yep, sure do. I gotta have a few other bondsmen to keep the place open. You mean Santa Monica? Hell yeah. What's shaking?
How many boats do you own, Vigo?
2. Actually 3. One is in the shop.
I used to do a little yachting myself. What brand of yacht do you have?
You probably wouldn't know the brand. I bought them in Italy.
Ah, la Italia bella. Parlate italiano?
Yes.
Arrivederci, Vigo. Caller 2, you're on the Deb of Night. Be gentle.
Yep.
Hello, caller.
Yep.
Is tonight a rerun?
I have seen the squirming on the horizon. The words are stripping the soul.
Mr. Bushman, tell the operator. Dr. Bushman, tell the operator.
Hunger. I need it. A drop of it on my tongue, sliding down my throat. The hot flash in my brain lighting up my body. I can smell it everywhere. Blood. Let me go. It's painful, like I'm going to die. It's calling. Never felt like this before. Let me go. I can smell it. I have to have it.
Huh? What? Oh. Huh?
You don't look well at all.
Oh, sweet mother of God!
The heat. What just happened? It's not. I tried to steal some blood. I heard they sold it. I was hungry. Flower? My name's Lily. E? I tried to tell E about his condition, but he was so furious at me for what I'd made him into, he wouldn't listen. Rolf, my sire, told me some vampires consider thin bloods a bad omen and want them destroyed. Rolf wasn't a thin blood, and apparently I am. I don't know why. Rolf abandoned me. His group wouldn't take me in. They said I was a liability. He left me with so many questions, and I did the same thing to E, but I didn't want to leave E. E doesn't hate me anymore? I'll go see him. Oh, about tonight, what I did? Please, don't tell E. It's...
Mr. Bushman, tell the operator. Dr. Bushman, tell the operator.
Why'd you have to go and let that bitch out? There's one less Phil in the world now. Why'd you have to let her go and eat him, huh? Now I'll never get to do in that bastard myself. Well, you know what? Start breathing, you corpse. I already fell for that act once, and that's... Well, mistakes are made from time to time.
Hello? Well, I'm not sure. You are? Oh, I see. I'd be delighted to. I'm at the end of Main Street. Very good.
Hi. Don't let me stop you from going in.
Brought my Lily back. We're gonna be getting out of LA soon. Too dangerous here. Rosa told us something big's about to happen, and I don't want to be here when the jack comes out of the box. Take that for what you will. Evening. Evening.
Hello, welcome to Gimbel's Prosthetics and Medical Supplies. You're here about the missing Mr. McGee, am I right? Oh, yes, forgive me, my name is Gimbel, Stanley Gimbel. No, he didn't. Carson? No, I don't think so, anyway. Don't mention it. Just wait here a moment, and I'll be right along. Oh, you have such beautiful arms.
Huh? Oh, hey, help! You gotta get me out of here, man. This guy's a freaking nut job. Who, Gimbel? Yeah, Gimbel. That guy's been taking pieces off of me and McGee over here for the last 3 days. He's crazy, man. Freaking crazy.
What are you doing here?
Hey, right there.
Don't even think.
What are you doing?
Thanks, man. Ha ha ha. He did? What? Oh, no, man. No. Thanks again.
Not today.
Can't see. Where have my eyes gone to?
this area.
Dr. Buckman, tell the operator. Dr. Buckman, tell the operator.
These streets, look, lead to the spinal columns of the great beast.
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you? Hope you've seen something.
What's shaking? What?
If you're new to town or just new to this
Man, that... Well, hell. I got this guy with a sheet a mile long. Put in... Well, it won't be much of a job since... Yeah, no body attachment or nothing. Great, great, all right. The guy's name is Mike Durbin. Goes by the name Muddy. His... Well, he was brought up on manslaughter charges years... That's right. Mary Ann Murrieta. Oh, yeah. Sorry. All right, come back when you got some info.
How many boats do you have?
Actually, 3. Corruption of the soul is pandemic. There is no hiding.
Hey, Mayor, it's Mike. Look, I gotta head downtown for a few days, maybe longer. If Reno calls, tell him to meet me down there. We got something to discuss, apparently. I'll be at Milton's place in the Skyline Lofts 2A. Sorry, baby. I'll explain everything later.
What's the hop?
I have seen the swarming on the horizon. The worms are stripping the foulness from the skull of the earth.
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime.
Hey there, hot stuff.
Hope you've slipped into something.
So what'd you find out about Muddy?
If you're new to town or just new to
All right, then. Oh, right. See you around, then. Hey, sugar.
Well, looks like the boards are lighting up. Aren't I the popular one?
Bail bonding? Sure, honey.
Caller,
Hey,
you've got the first shot at Doug tonight. So, who do I have the pleasure of speaking?
The bones of your ancestors ancestors will rise up and reclaim the flesh that they lent their sorry brothers.
What can I get you? Nuts. Yeah, he's usually around here somewhere. Janice? Huh? Damn, I wish it was my job. Whose eyes are closed. Like I...
Hey, girl. Yeah, not much. Okay. I guess I can tell you about it. Oh, man. I wish I knew where he was. Oh, man. Well, he's like the only vampire I know, but... It's crazy. He just appears out of, like, thin air. Bertram says he's needed someone to do some things. Oh, man, he's been watching me work as a bounty hunter for a while. Bam! Oh, man. Wow. Life Eater? Damn! Oh, man, this guy, this thing got wise to me. Oh, what are you saying? What? How did you know? Okay. Bertram knew you were coming. Seriously, no rip? Hell yeah! No. Right on! Oh, man! It's awesome! Oh, man! Oh, man! Well, he's like the only vampire I know, but... It's crazy! He just appears out of, like, thin air. Bertram says he's needed someone to do something.
Your city? Last time I looked, it was called Santa Monica, not stuck-up bitch. So vulgar. I can't even look at you sometimes. Oh, Cerise, you really do paint a flattering portrait of me with your turn-of-the-century garb. I always assumed you could do nothing but look down on me. Just the sight of you. The sight of that wicked painted house, concealing that dirty, diseased mind. Sin! You have no sin. Let's see who is without sin, past the fierce tone. Go ahead and mock me. You pull your prank. Make fun of my ways. It suits you. You're just one big joke. Don't you call me that. Should I start calling a duck a pig as well? I'm your sister. How can you treat me like this? That's it, Jeanette. Run away from the truth. I'll take care of everything, as always.
Please, come in. I do apologize for my sister's crassness if it made you uncomfortable. Therese Vorman, yes. I'm the proprietor of this club, and the only person in this city whose good side it's in your best interest to stay on. What brings you to Santa Monica? Tung's exile is self-imposed, I assure you. Rumor is that a personal item of a ghost's may be used to draw it out or excise it from its haunt. While I don't put a lot of stock in hearsay, it's my last option. Oh, Oh, I fully intend to do so. Before I forget, take this. The only way to reach the ocean house this time of night is through a tunnel in the sewers. If you'll excuse me, I've got situations to set straight.
Guilty! I have seen the face of the demon, and it is excited! The skies are all rotten, and the storm is on deck!
How odd. I was just having naughty thoughts about you. You made quite an impression earlier. Did you come up just to cheer lonely little me? Therese is out making a show of how well her lips fit on the pants seat of the Camarilla. Ooh, can I see it? I'm not just some silly doll, you know. She's always belittling me. Do you understand what it's like to have your own flesh and blood ripping you apart on a daily basis for 2 lifetimes? Fine, you... Do you know Gallery Noir down the street? I happen to know there's a charity event being organized there. The whole event's been set up by a kindred trying to establish their own power clique in our city, and we can't let that happen, can we? So I need some brilliant young upstart to spoil the milk. I promise this won't take long. I'm sure Therese will be thrilled to honor your agreement when you get back. Oh, well, it's a little different, but entirely possible. Come sit next to me on the bed.
Hey! Well, Missy, that's just a natural response that people have to someone in my kind of position, huh? Yeah, you know, you'd be surprised how often I hear that in this line of work. Well, yeah, unfortunately, if I continue to engage you in conversation, it's a violation of Code 613.
You. What were you thinking? The museum. That was my event! Did you think I wouldn't find out? Shut up. I thought I could control my sister as long as Tongue was out of the picture. Don't lie to me! Excellent. I'll take that. Jeanette claimed you did it for her. There's only one problem. I made some threats against my sister. I asked her to meet me at the Surfside Diner to Jeanette is my sister and my child, or did you forget? What kind of monster would I be to condone such action? You have no more right to do such a thing as you do to even ask it.
Don't even think about it.
I'm terribly sorry about that.
She's crazy!
You stay out of this! To think anyone would risk their life for this filthy, tainted waste of blood. This will just make it easier to kill both of you. Help! Save me and I'll help you find Bertram, I swear! Shut up, Jeanette! I warned you to stay away from Tongue. He's turned you against me. I always looked out for you, but you couldn't stand my success. You had to meddle, didn't you? I didn't want it to end like this, but you forced me! I wasn't sticking my fingers in anyone's pie, dear sister. Of course you weren't. Just like you weren't working with him. Is it any different than the way you treated Father? Father? Oh, Therese. You poor deluded dear. I treated Father exactly the way he deserved to be treated. And he treated you like a... You don't say a word about Father. Your heart still belongs to Daddy after all these years, eh, sister? At least he loved me. You take that back! You never gave me any credit for anything, Therese. I was the one calling the shots. Bertram was dancing on my leash. How does it feel to know that I beat you? Isn't it obvious? I'm about to rid the night of this deviant back. You're one to talk, dear sister. Or should I say Daddy's little girl? Do you want to know just how depraved the Baron of Santa Monica can be? Shut up, Jeanette. You'd love the world to think you're a saint. When you thought I was asleep, I used to hear Father come in at night. I heard him whisper how much he loved you in your ear before... Don't finish that sentence, or you're dead. Don't you want to hear what happened? How she became the pillar of the community she is today? Shut up. Just shut up! Don't try and stop me. I've had to overlook her treachery, her seduction, relations with my enemies, and the consequences of it. But I won't endure her any longer. Endure me? Dear sister, you've done everything you could to smother me. You love to bury me in your closet, along with all your other skeletons. I'm the good girl. You're the wicked one. You've done nothing but plot against me, when I had our best interests at heart. And despite that, I've always covered up your mistakes. I've taken care of you. And this is how you repay me? Taken care of me. You've done nothing but keep me down, blame me for every mistake. Did you expect me to let you rule my life until the end of time? No, sister. You've had it coming since our last sunrise. Is that right, dear? If it wasn't for me, you would have never survived this long. Remember? They tried to separate us, but I refused. I chose this life and brought you into it so that we could stay together. Obviously, you've forgotten. She's a control freak. People, things, emotions. If she can't control something, she gets rid of it. And you're a wild animal. You'll rub up against anything that'll take you in for the night. Then when you're stuffed and bored, you bite the hand that fed you. I don't think that's possible. How could I ever think to trust her again? Trust me? Who could trust you after what happened with Father Dearest? Father loved me. I was a good girl. I always did what I was told. You always hated that he loved me. You disobeyed him. You brought men home when he wasn't there. You were an awful daughter to him. Father came home drunk one day and mistook me for Therese. Because I'd fallen asleep in her bed. Don't listen to her. She's lying. Therese walked in while he was there, and she saw me lying with him, and so she went to the closet and pulled out his hunting shotgun, loaded it with deer shot, and blew his mind out all over the silly clown wallpaper. That's a lie. Father killed himself because of Jeanette. She made him miserable. As I recall, he died with a smile on his face. Why? How will this time be any different? I'd be better off without her. Have you been paying attention? Oh, yes, Therese. Without me, you'd be free to remake this city in your own image. It'd be the first beachfront morgue. What? Her body was cold before she died. What an awful thought. Do you know the things she does with her body? How vile! Therese doesn't like to share. Jeanette's irresponsible. She's undependable. A venture like mine requires class and distinction, which is something a pigtailed face-painting harlot does not lend very well. You do have a way with words, sister. You're right. I'm not in the same class, am I? I mean, murderers are so respectful. But I only do it for attention. You do it because you're vindictive, and you deserve it. More responsibility, of course. You're the only one who can secure zoning permits and shake hands. If she would stop treating me like a child, if she would start behaving like a rational adult. Yes, there was a time. When I was a child, I didn't have many friends. I suppose Jeanette was the only one. He said we'd get hurt, so we stayed inside and we imagined our own worlds. Happier times. I never did. No, I guess I don't. I'll stop working against you with it. That's not a bad plan. There's just one more thing. I want to be in charge of Santa Monica. We know who our enemies are. Take it. Bertram's hiding in an empty oil tank at the old gas station. Please give Santa Monica's regards to the prince. And keep your tongue tied about what happened tonight, or we'll have to kill you.
Lead to the spinal columns of the great beast's hall. All you walk willingly to the eternal feast of the guilty.
Look who finally made it. I've gotten good at knowing when I'm wanted. Huh? Nasty dude? Oh shit,
The one and only. News travel. Oh. Oh, never mind. I've been watching the place. Yes, I can. You ready to go? Yo, what the fuck?
Don't even think about it.
Hey, hold it!
Oh, yeah.
Where? I hadn't planned on. I see my rep. Tell me, have you... A ghost? Most of my contacts here report sensing something unusual in the night air. Pleasure me.
Nice work, Beckett. No kidding. Beckett is a historian. What do you need? I know you did. I knew you would. Come on, fledgling. Oh, shit. Huh. Thanks. Sure. Jester. Sure. They're a bunch of... Sure. Are they fancy? Sure. They're a bunch... Sure. The Anna. From what I hear... Sure. Jester. Yeah. The Camarilla... You said it. Long Shadow. You don't know the half of it. Yep, that's him. You said it. Theory goes that the farther down the bloodline you are from Cain, the weaker the blood is. So if you're, say, 5th generation, the blood is strong. If you're 15th generation, you barely qualify as a vampire. A thin blood. Long Shadow. Yeah, I see what you're saying. You Malkavians and your damned insight. Most fledglings don't know anything about Gehenna. You don't know the half of it, kid. Gehenna, the day we all die, when our sleeping forefathers rise and bring about the end of the world. Many believe we're living in the final nights. Yep, that's him. Cain, the biblical brother killer, father of all vampires. You said it. Theory goes that the farther down the bloodline you are from Cain, the weaker the blood is. So if you're, say, 5th generation, the blood is strong. If you're 15th generation, you barely qualify as a vampire. A thin blood. Long Shadow. Yeah, I see what you're saying. You Malkavians and your damned insight. Most fledglings don't know anything about Gehenna. You don't know the half of it, kid. Yep, You don't know the half of... Yeah. You ask me, this about... What do you need? Those murders are pretty close to the mark. Caitiff are just kind of riffraff vampires. You said it. Long Shadow. You don't know the half of... Hunters. Humans who hunt vampires. Like what? Sure. You better get back downtown. Prince look... What do you need? Janice's daughter? Of course it did. Yeah, no kidding. I wouldn't want to be the Prince of Terre Haute. I had my suspicions. Like what? What do you... Like what? Yeah. What do you... Like what? Malkavians are, interesting. Sure. The Nosferatu are damn good. The Nosferatu stick together. I'm loyal to the clan. The Nosferatu are the eyes. Jester. Sure. 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 Mages. Sure. Well, they get a bad rap if you ask me. Yeah.
crab nipple this, crab nipple that.
Where to?
Let's drain it. Let's take it and leave it out for the sunrise.
We're going to have a lot of fun with this one. Think you could blow up our warehouse and get away with it? Ah, lick.
Let's pull out its eyes and its tongue and its teeth. I want its teeth.
Camarilla fuck. Boys, I think we could all use a little entertainment. Those of you sitting in the first few rows will get wet. Son of a bitch!
Leave.
There's 3 of us, Rodriguez.
Yeah. 3 of us. What are you gonna do? Shoot us?
This ain't over. We'll find you. You too, Rodriguez. You're both dead. Nobody messes with the Sabbat and lives.
Keep moving. Trouble sure seems to like you. Good effort. Execution needs a little work. You look like shit. Name's Nines. Want me to go get him? That's what I thought. This is a mean existence. Stay out of trouble, kid.
Snack cake? Oh, yeah, you have a good power meeting. Yeah, I get that all the time. I've been thinking about you, oh yeah. I wanna lick you all over.
There you are. I was informed of your presence in the building. Since you're here, I'll take the liberty of assuming you've destroyed the warehouse. This is correct, yes? Most excellent. Yes, I'm sure it was quite an experience. You've done well, circumstances being what they were. You may yet prove to be a genuine asset. There have been whispers, rumors spreading around the kindred community concerning the Elizabeth Dane. The Dane was found out at sea. The reports say it was without crew, but the police are investigating the Dane. Now, I'm not one to predicate a decision based on conjecture, so what I need is fact. And more importantly, I need evidence that the occurrences on the Dane were not supernatural in nature. Should I repeat myself? You will go to the Elizabeth Dane. You have 3 objectives. 1. I want you to examine the sarcophagus for anything unusual. You may sense something peculiar about the sarcophagus. In fact, many kindred in the city have reported an uneasiness in the air since they do not, under any circumstances, open the Ankaran sarcophagus. The last thing we want is police aware of our existence. Good. Oh. I see. Give the Anarch community my regards.
Baby girl, I am the proprietor and salesman of the month several years. Oh man, you been feeding on the rock, girl? Hey, so you like to pipe.
Hey, don't walk on by. I look like Dionne Warwick. We got a Galapagos turtle this week only. Hey, don't walk on by. I look like Dionne Warwick. Hey, don't walk on by. I look like Dionne Warwick. Yo, koala ears, lazy eye hammocks, and dwarf saddles right here. Hey, don't walk on by. I look like Dionne Warwick. Yo, man, got a Galapagos turtle this week only. Yo, I got dinosaur eggs. We don't know what. Buy them in half. Man, got a Galapagos turtle.
Say now, Wonder Girl. Wow, that's your business, okay. I just figured somebody with a shopping list like yours might be up for a little action, Czar. Yo, I need a hardcore pimp killing Cleopatra Jones. Yo, here's what's going down. But let's just say a certain client of mine is... Yo, baby, why you gotta shake me down like... Yeah, that's...
Yo, I got dinosaur eggs. We don't know what kind. Buy them and hatch them.
Everybody comes in here's got to have a short house rules. Venus was her name. Oh, yeah? Well, the parking lot next to the Empire Hotel. I expected you'd bite. Empire Hotel.
Get out of my way, man.
Hey, babe, you need company?
Greetings, neonate. Might I assume you received my invitation? I have been looking forward to meeting you for... Ah, a child of Malkavin. There's truth in your words, neonate. Be cautious when speaking of these visions. Strauss. Maximilian Strauss. A chantry is a local gathering place for those of the Tremere clan. A regent is the leader of a chantry. I'm sorry, neonate. Let me give you some advice, young. As for what is going on here in downtown, the word on everyone's lips, kindred or kind, seems to be epidemic. It seems that disease has been spreading at an alarming rate throughout the downtown population. Yes, indeed. An interesting proposition. Very well. The Camarilla, it is merely a kindred sect that... Surely. What else would you like to know? LaCroix is a prince, neonate. Well, without saying too much. Surely. What? No. Ah, yes. In any case, LaCroix is a Surely. The Anarchs... I'm sorry you think so. Perhaps we have nothing further to speak of. What is it you... Of course. What is it you...
Well, if it ain't the talk of the town, post... Jester? What? What the hell did you say? Man, I hate talking to you guys. What's up? Huh? But Camarilla just ain't... Yeah, thou shalt not steal, thou shalt not... Right. See, we weren't meant to live like that. The Anarchs, we are the only ticket to free living in the afterlife, my friend. No one bows to Nines Rodrigo. I don't need to bare my things if you... You know, speaking of the masquerade, there's this girl who's been making a lot of noise lately. Her name is Pat. She used to show up around here and act like she was everybody's... Man, she's been told he was dead. She's crossed the line. All right? Yeah? You've got to understand. That blood is a tangle of chains that's gonna leave you back. Your elders command the blood. They control the blood and the... That shit's straight. Okay, man. Keep your voice down. The point is... Yeah? Your hand. Camarilla denies... Us? The Anarchs?
Well, look, where you headed now? You do what you gotta do. Now look, where you headed now? Okay, then why are you here then? Now look. Whoa. So, how was Santa Monica? Yeah, I'm sure it was a stroll on the beach. That's usually the way the story goes. Oh, really? The sarcophagus. Yeah, well, maybe I should fill you in on the details. That sarcophagus is bad news. The word is there's an ancient asleep in there. Ancients don't just nap. They sleep whole ages away. It's more than that. Kindred call it gift. No one knows for sure. Well, kiddo, I guess you're gonna be the one to find out. Because he never thought you'd make it back. Public relations, man. LaCroix is the boss. The facts are like this. The Camarilla need us to buy into their bullshit for any of their laws to mean dick. Now, telling free-living vampires they need to be ruled is a hard sell. So, the free-living dead, kiddo. That's us, so... as much as anyone is. Yeah, I'm not sure the story I'm... Bruja. Moving. Again? The Sabata... Yeah, they're opposing. The Sabata are in the same business as the camp. Moving. Oh, my... Don't think the Camarilla has a monopoly on those... The Camarilla protects the people running the Camarilla. That's... doddering old... not one of... Not bad.
You showed up. Good. Here's what I gotta tell you. And so you know, I don't lecture, I don't rap, I'm no bureaucrat. You've got a right to know the score. The Camarilla, this is the short of it. They operate a lot like a pyramid scheme. There's a bunch of these old-timers at the top with God only knows what plots in mind. They sired more to carry out their plans. Them's fighting words, newbie. But you're young and stupid, so I won't make an example. LaCroix? Shit. LaCroix's just a guy who backstabbed and wheeled and dealed his... I learned the way of this world during the Depression. All you can do is get a group of people together who aren't assholes. The Camarilla was kicked out on their ass alone. I got their meeting right here. LaCroix represents everything I hate. The Camarilla. The hell with you, then.
Sabat chase you in here, Cammy? I'm Damsel. Someone talking shit about me? Lunatic. I'd give you a piece of my mind, seeing as how you're just another do-girl. What? Weird you say that, yeah. A plague bearer's a fool. Seen old Yeller? If someone puts together 2 and 2. One of our boys' ghouls, name's Paul, lives nearby in the Skyline Apartments. Wait, if Paul's not talking, you might want to start questioning the homeless pot. Ugh. Yeah? That goddamn blood would... What? Yeah? Who the hell does he think he is? Coming in... I'd be more worried... Yeah? Jack? Jack's... He's been around a long time. Yeah? It's a sham! You'd be better off without them. Ugh. Yeah? We're about... I mean, geez, it just makes sense. Yeah? No one like him. No one like him in the Camarilla or otherwise. Ugh. Yeah?
Black Widow! Black Widow! Spider!
Real terror is not the sight of death. Child of Malkav. My birth name I tell no one. My stay in this city is transitory. Tell him this was all a ruse. Eventually.
Yeah, you go right on up. Cover me, Tubbs! Must have dozed off for a minute.
Give the Anarch community my regards. Their zeal is admirable, but their idea is impractical for a society that must... Now that that's out of the way... Good. Good. There's a boat waiting for you on the beach in Santa Monica.
Need a ride?
Hey, what can I say? I tell you, that blood you guys got's an amazing thing. Anything I can... Concerning? Specifically? Only a lunatic would want that kind of ordinance. Concerning? Who exactly? Your typical bloodthirsty... Who exactly? Only seen him a few times. Who exactly? What's to tell? Who exactly? What's to tell? Who exactly? Anything I... Concern? Specifically? Downtown's a mess, always... Concern? Specifically? Santa Monica's quiet, mostly. Specific? Anything I can... Concern? Specific?
Oh, yeah, I got a lot of requests for those.
Concerning? Specific? What you want is a Spaz 15. Concerning? Specific?
Not easy, even in this country.
Yo, for Christ's sakes.
Tell Jacobson if he plans on making editor-in-chief, he's got to start working with me. I can't keep getting him these scoops if he's going to send high school journalists who don't know enough to wear something that would blend in. Take it easy, Lois Lane. This is still a badge you're talking to. All right, look. I got you a copy of the initial report, and I can get you into the cabin, but you gotta make yourself real scarce after that. Anybody catches you, I don't know you. And no goddamn flash photography, brainchild. Hold up a sec. Hines to Marsh. Hines to Marsh. Marsh, they need you up in the bridge. Over. There. The security room will be clear. Head down the stairs behind you and stay low. When you get down there, wait for me to call off the guy guarding gangway A. As soon as he leaves, get your ass moving, and don't let him see you. I'll give you a couple of minutes, but don't dilly-dally. In and out, okay? Don't forget to stay out of sight. If anyone sees you, you're on your own. Take the stairs up to the security room. There'll be a computer in there. The password is Lighthouse. Lighthouse. All one word. You getting all this? Now get a move on. And don't forget to tell Jacobson I get double my usual fee for this one. Hines to Jacobson. Anderson. Hines to Anderson. Yeah? On the way.
Rustling rope. Hopes of the Reaper.
Hop in.
Hey, I want to help. Only because of you. Here, I got you this. Really? I know where you live.
Mr. you know, I'm keeping the undesirables out and the innocent safe and secure. I'm the thin blue line that separates the crazies from the hard-working decent folks. Yeah, you go right on up and... that ermine gland oil in that new badge polish really makes this sucker shine.
I've said all I need to for now. I don't have time for a monologue. Give me the bullet points of what you saw. And the Ankaran sarcophagus. Opened. Those were the Primogen, this city's clan. The Sabbat's appearance has... Yes. When we hear from Grout, you may come back. The Primogen hate to be kept waiting. When we hear from Grout, you may come back.
Going somewhere?
You? What are you doing here?
Out now.
You should get out of here.
It's calling. I have to have it.
It is quite peculiar, the happenings I've been made to witness for my supernatural longevity. I'm thinking of one unfortunate phenomenon in particular, of unique interest to my station, both as a professional and as a sufferer of this vampiric condition. It seems the stream of time has begun to erode the moorings of my chosen course of study, for the methodologies that gave birth to psychology are slowly disappearing. I find myself in an era that overlooks the physical component of psychological pathology time and again in favor of the sophistic practices of Freud. Phrenology, dactopintilism, and the rest of the old guard has fallen by the wayside, its champions all silenced in death, with my unique exception. Would that I could make my voice heard again, although it may be suspicious should I return to popular medical discourse 50 years after my apparent death. No, better that I continue my studies into the psychoses in secret. One day, may I hold up my own cure as validation of the methods. I am confident no cure for my condition, or that of my beloved wife, lies within our figurative minds, waiting to be unlocked by the correct combination of memories recovered from our childhoods. And I'm most certain it has nothing to do with the relationship between myself, my parents, and my genitals. Sorry, Sigmund, but I choose to stay my course. In time, too, may your star fade and disappear. Another unfortunate casualty to tide of time, insane asylums. I lament their loss, not only as brokerage houses for the breadth and depth of human psychoses, but also I shall mourn the disappearance of that peculiar environment present only in an insane asylum. That palpable atmosphere of blistered brains and churning bowels, the odoriferous melange of freely flowing bodily humors, that gently rolling cacophony of distant sobs and screams, the muttered cursing of perceived enemy, and the blissful gurgling of the butterflies, like a newborn baby in the sky. I shall still find test subjects as surely as I find bloody sucklings in the night, but this climate, I fear, may never be replicated. Often I reflect with great regret on the missed opportunity that was my infector. Had I been conscious after the attack, I could have stopped the orderlies from locking her in the roaming pen. What I would give for just one interview, a few simple questions of the plague-ridden woman who met her end that dawn. Of course, there is no guarantee she would have been any more helpful than my current crop of test subjects, mewling wretches. Few could be called enthusiastic. Given the nature of the tests, I cannot expect the same fervor from all, but a modicum of cooperation would be appreciated. Animals. The one called John went so far as to gnaw off his arm and escape into the floorboards like some feral rodent. I still hear him scurrying about at night. He must be making an atrocious mess. My studies proceed at a languid pace. I'm mired in a foul ennui as my wife's illness advances. My subjects grow restless without proper supervision, but I cannot pull myself back from this black depression. How many nights I've wasted now, gazing from the tower walk, pondering the frailty of existence. After decades of solitary study into this affliction, I have learned that it is by no means mine alone. Indeed, the city is home to an entire society of similarly afflicted individuals with whom I've only recently made contact. They are an understandably standoffish sort, by and large, but I have been able to confirm with them that the condition is indeed vandalism, which apparently comes in a multitude of strains, each with a spectacular set of symptoms such as invisibility and even a sort of lycanthropy. Through numerous official interactions with the governing body of this secret society, I have concluded that their fundamental understanding of the vampiric condition is woefully lacking and mired in suspicion and pseudo-religious dogma that would make a Turk balk for its strictures. Indeed, they seemed impressed with my studies and the eloquence with which I was able to present them. Apparently, the typical sufferer of my particular strain of vampirism is far from the vanguard of the King's English. So impressed were they that they even offered me an office in their government, a rather high office by the sound of things. I believe I shall accept. If nothing else, it should provide a lofty vantage point from which to observe the breadth and epidemiology of the affliction so that I may move more expeditiously toward a cure. I have accepted the role of Primogen for Clan Malkavin, the dreadfully winsome label applied to the particular strain of vampirism I suffer, so named for some supposed vampire father figure of old, more poppycock grown from a backward culture that seems interminably drawn to children's tales and the fiction of Victorian romance, when it should concern itself with the science behind their suffering. No matter, for I have taken this office for no greater reason than to advance my research. I must make mention, however, that even among my would-be peers in this governing body of vampires, the level of paranoia and superstition is frightening. Their intelligence is not the question, no, indeed. As they courted me for this appointment, I had to suspect that their overtures were hand-tailored to what must be my obvious infatuation with reason, for the devil would do well to have such honey-tongued tempters. Even so, I could not help but notice the dressing of language these vampire leaders chose for their siren song. Whether it is born of habit, from addressing their unwashed, ill-educated subject, or from their own deep-seated beliefs, their linguistic flourishes belie a faith in superstition over the providence of empirical reason that must be an all-pervasive theme in this society of darkest night. Damn it all, now I'm doing it too. As I expand my dealings with the vampire government, I have encountered a disturbing new symptom of this affliction. Frequently, in conversation, I will hear voices emanating from other vampires, voices that are not their own, but which seem to have insight into their lives beyond what I could gather from simple conversation. These voices seem to echo from deep within my fellow vampires, and I cannot be certain if this symptom belongs to my strain of illness or theirs. The voices are various and inconsistent. I dare not mention this symptom to my vampiric peers, for they have proven themselves true predators to whom I could be loath to reveal any sign of weakness. Indeed, these voices have counseled me against confessing their presence, and until I can confirm their source, I see. The information the voices have given me ranges from curious to frightening. The latter case is especially true of one powerful vampire whose name I shall not commit to reporting in the interests of self-preservation. I have accepted the role of Primogen for Clan Malkavin, the dreadfully winsome label applied to the particular strain of vampirism I suffer, so named for some supposed vampire father figure of old, or poppycock grown from a backward culture that seems interminably drawn to children's tales and the fiction of Victorian romance, when it should concern itself with the science behind their suffering. No matter, for I have taken this office.
have it.
I am no longer safe. I know it. The voices have proven themselves authentic, and I have withdrawn from the Vampire Society entirely. My absence will no doubt draw attention, but I could no longer hold my fragile composure around the ravenous eyes of my vampire peers, especially not around him. The voices compelled me to make what I fear is a Faustian bargain, for their demands are constantly merciless. I have secluded myself within the mansion. I know he will strike out at me. He will go to any length to achieve his ambitions, and he knows it, I know. I have taken precautions to protect my beloved wife. The cure will have to wait until our immediate safety is guaranteed. The mansion was constructed with
What is that? It's super.
Get out of here.
Evening there. Sure, I'll open.
The Primogen still haven't been contacted by... Grout's dead! Fuck! Bok is a hunter. Look at me. Are you It means, under most circumstances, I need to confer with the Primogen on this. This also is very important, so I need to call upon your skill once more. The manifest from the Dane shows there was a small box from the same dig on board, but it was listed as missing. Here are the keys to the front door of the museum. The sarcophagus should be in an examination room of some sort. There is a degree of immediacy attached to this task. Work fast. And, as on the Dane, you are not to open the Ankaran sarcophagus for any reason. Oh, and to show my appreciation for your dedicated service to me, I have secured you a haven nearby, in the Skyline apartment building. I hope it's to your liking.
Finally, you're back. I almost forgot. I got a college loan check today. I'd rather you kept. I'll try to get more, you know, when... Anything for you. Okay.
Really?
Eloise said you. Cranberry sauce. Hotel Foxtrot. Bone rattle melodies and worm-laden rains.
Souls draped in rotten tatters, and father dances in the dark.
Mr. Milton, you know who this is, and I do hope you realize that we're still on for tonight. Meet me at the agreed-upon location across from the bar by the underpass. Bring your associate, Mr. Durbin, as it is a two-man job that I am proposing. With any luck, the two of you are already on your way, and I shall see you soon. Goodbye.
Hi, Paul. It's Hannah. Just calling to see how you are. I hope I didn't give you what I've got. I feel like crap. Actually, I need to ask you a favor. Could you pick me up some cold medicine at the store? I hate to bother you, but I can't seem to get out of bed. The code on my door is 1203. Hey, listen, I had a really good time the other night. Maybe we could do it again sometime. Sorry, I'm rambling.
sufficient. Bitch, send you money. Where is... No money? Salmon. Must eat salmon.
It's a nice night out, huh?
No. His name is Kent Allen Ryan. Oh. No, don't go. You are Oh, that is totally Kent.
What? I can't hear you! Well, you... Well, to start this club, I had to take out a significant... I've got a club to run, so I'll be blunt. He's at the Empire Hotel.
Yes? Yes. Miss Locke is one of our more, I can't do that. I see.
Oh, yeah, who do... Queen. Oh, come on. Oh, you cannot escape me. Yes. I cannot control my hunger any longer.
Останови! You give me... Я понимаю. Very well. Follow me. Zajdi! Черт возьми! Что это такое? Maniac! You want to kill me, huh? Take my place? All I do for you? Traitor! I show you! No, maybe don't.
Mail. What? Yeah, I can't. Boris? That Boris is... I've got some money to... Money, right? I don't see enough sitting out there.
The Kind's fate was sealed the moment he entered. Do not waste time debating. Yes, I am searching for 2 items I have tracked to this area. For these items, I will exchange items. A fetish is described in a 19th century chronicle. It is used to communicate with certain entities otherworldly. Yes. Death is the ultimate dilemma. Yes. 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 A fetish is described in a 19th century chronicle of a... It is used to communicate with certain...
You measly fuck. You got... You think of Nines. Said he killed a goddamn primogen. I'm willing to believe you. Don't expect to see him until this bullshit is resolved. What the hell did you... Good work. What the hell did... Yeah? Your hand? Nah.
Ugh. We told him to burn the blood and go to the hospital. Right on.
What? Get away from me! Ah, okay. Well, you can use... Jesus, bring me a candle, it's Hanukkah!
You're in for it now.
Did you see it? He done tore him up. These two guys, a dead fella. Oh, they was waiting. 1 second. Oh, that killer, he grew these claws. I swear it, I saw it. Oh, I couldn't hear too good. Something about revenge for what he did or what they did. Okay, I will. I don't want to never think about that again.
of the Atlantic. Dark, dreaming, sleeping.
He grabbed me. Don't remember too much. Way down here, did you? Following the smell of entrails and rotting flesh. Looking for a free meal, little bloodsucker. There's meat galore in my kingdom. Brother Canker, they call me. High Lord in the diseased halls of the dead. Look around you. The blood, the bloated bodies, the maggot-ridden mortal shells. These are the signs, the coming of a new age. They are the weak, sick, hopeless. I bring them a new purpose. They are the vessels of darkness, carrying the diseased truth in their veins. The Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle. The darkest dawn is almost upon us. Join us in these last nights, spreading our disease upon the earth, sharing this unholy communion with our human herd. The doors have been opened, the seals broken, and the final steps into the abyss, the terrible mysteries of the Ninth Circle. Come, join the disciples who have gathered here, floating in their own putrescence. I will show you the mysteries of our brotherhood as I feed on your flesh!
Can. Yeah,
Hey, I heard that.
Ugh, can.
What did you just say?
What's up, sister? You enlightened? I see.
Deep of the Atlantic, dark, dreaming.
Hey, did you get summoned? You're... I don't... Blood. She said, Yeah.
sister. I see you have been enlightened. Are you... They call me Gehenna, Judgment Day. You talk of disease. No, sister. The time for words has come and gone.
Baby girl! Outstanding! Yeah, that's beautiful. Now just drop. Baby girl.
Hey, I heard that. Ugh, Candy. You killed all of them? Righteous. What did you just say? Seth. Yeah? I think you better... Anything else? Hey. 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 Hey.
Hello, neonate. How can I be of assistance? Of course. You have? Tell me of this so... if you so... A wise decision, Neon.
Several members of the crew were slain, though no names are being released at the moment. One piece in the Elizabeth Thames cargo was revealed as the Enkarn sarcophagus. Discovered at a dig in Turkey, the sarcophagus was on its way to the Los Angeles Museum of Natural History for a detailed analysis and exhibition. Authorities are expected to release the sarcophagus to the museum in the next few days. A tourist bus destined for the ancient city of Angkor Wat that failed to return Wednesday night was found this morning, though without any trace of its operator or passengers. Cambodian officials have dispatched several military units into the area to search through the surrounding jungle, amidst concerns that it is related to one of a number of Southeastern Asian terrorist organizations based in the region. 3 American citizens are among the missing. Firefighters are trying to contain a flash fire in the Hollywood Hills this morning. Smoke and debris from a house fire alerted residents late this evening. The fire had already spread rapidly by the time firefighters arrived due to brush and wind conditions. Fire officials expect the blaze to be extinguished within the next few hours, but are advising local homeowners in the area to evacuate. The Southland slasher struck again, this time in downtown Los Angeles.
Hey there, need a date?
Where to?
Souls draped in rotten tatters, and father dances in the dark.
Hey.
I can't understand why someone would go through the trouble of stealing a box with a very ancient corpse. This city's not that dull. I'm an archaeologist, so I thought I'd indulge in a quick study of this Ankaran sarcophagus everyone's so riled up about. My guess, from what I've read about it, is that it's a mummified Mesopotamian king. I needed confirmation. Since it's missing, I'm inclined to believe it was stolen, or intentionally misplaced, if you like. Clearly, though, it's not here. Interesting choice of words. Weren't you here to take it away? Wouldn't that make you an attempted thief? If I stole it, I would know where it was, and most likely wouldn't be looking for it here. Oh, I really wish I had. All this speculation about the sarcophagus containing an antediluvian and being a portent of Gehenna is making me cringe. These are the kinds of ridiculous, superstitious assumptions I came here to debunk. Armageddon, doomsday, the end of all kindred. It's a common facet of most mythologies. Fear that the world will end. Many believe Cain and the antediluvians will return to consume or destroy all kindred. I wholeheartedly disagree. The antediluvians? No one I know has ever met one. But each bloodline or clan supposedly traces its origin to an antediluvian. Some say these grandsires still exist into the present. But then, kindred and kind believe a lot of strange things. Cain, who I assume you mean, is the biblical first kindred and founder of the mythological first city, Enoch, a place where kindred and kind coexisted. I believe Cain's a figure concocted to personify the transition from nomadic society to agrarian society. That myth, like most, has been twisted by time. What prophecy doesn't have vague apocryphal signs? Let's see. The usual ones cited are the appearance of thin bloods, Cain sightings, doom, gloom, that route. Thin bloods. They're a fascination of mine. They are considered a weaker, more human-like kindred, hence the name. thin blood, but they are sired same as any of us. I've heard a large concentration of them live in this city. They're one of the reasons I'm in Los Angeles. Thin bloods rarely exhibit features or powers of their clan, and many can't embrace. Some are even rumored to have reproduced. Many kindred are terrified that their weak blood heralds the dissipation of every bloodline. Somewhat of an ignorant reactionary response, don't you think? As I said, many cultures have the fear of some form of apocalypse. Kindred believed in these stories when they were human, and naturally carried them over into kindred myth. But it doesn't take a supernatural act to cause widespread destruction. Humans and kindred are just as capable of managing their own destruction as a deity. A self-realized Gehenna warrants more vigilance than a god-induced one, don't you agree? Such is my argument, which so frequently falls on deaf ears. Oh, don't let me interrupt your progress, if indeed you've made some. My reason for being here is probably being bid on as we speak. Someone is certainly going to be surprised when they find out they've just paid a kingly sum for a desiccated old corpse.
Need a ride?
Oh, excuse me, starting to doze off there. Oh, I need to get a guard animal. Say, Fruit Pie, if you're still up and about in a few hours,
The folly of leadership is knowing that no matter what you do, behind your back there's hundreds, certain that their own solution is the sounder one, and that your decision was the byproduct of a whimsical dart toss. I pronounce the blast sentence, and I soak the critical fallout. I make the decisions no one else will. Leadership. I wear the albatross and a bullseye. I've had my fill of sycophants. I need adjutants I can trust. The blood hunt on Nines Rodriguez for the murder of Alistair Grout will be called. Rodriguez's execution is only a matter of time. I have lit the fuse. If a war ignites, it's my head they will sharpen the pikes for. At least I can rest easy in knowing that you, my most promising attendant, has relieved me of one encumbrance tonight. Do you need assistance bringing the sarcophagus up to my office? Stolen? Stolen? How? Who would... Oh, Gary. Gary, you treasonous maggot. I should have anticipated your treachery, sewer rat. The Nosferatu Primogen. The Nosferatu were responsible for finding out where the sarcophagus was taken after the Dane, and for getting keys to the museum. They were the only ones who knew. It's obvious to me now. My mistake. I want him found. I want him... The Nosferatu lurk in the filth below the streets of Hollywood. But not even I know. Hollywood's baron is an anarch named Isaac. Isaac's more civil than the anarchs downtown, but nonetheless, he wears his mistrust of me on his sleeve. He may know how to contact the Nosferatu. Find Gary and get him to talk. That...
I went fishing today, and I caught a big one. Can you hear him flopping around the bathroom? That's how you can tell he's fresh. I already tasted him. He's delicious. You'll love him.
What the hell is this shit? Psycho bitch brought me here, hit me in the head, and locked me up. Your apologies. As soon as I get out of here, I'm calling the goddamn cops. Let's see what they think of this, huh? I'll have them. What the hell does that mean? Wait, why are you looking at me like that? Hey!
Hey.
ain't seen you here before. And if I haven't seen you, neither has Isaac. So that's your next stop. Isaac's in the jewelry store at the end of the street.
Good evening, Neonate. Isaac Abrams. I've been expecting you. Seems the wooden soldiers of the Camarilla shuffle in a little too often these nights. That baby-faced two-bit Prince LaCroix got something to say to me? Very courteous of you to... It gives me the opportunity to personally welcome visitors to my domain. Call me old-fashioned, but this is my barony, and as is tradition, a token of respect. What I want is a simple exchange. Last week I paid for a certain item, a movie, and this evening I got an email saying that the seller is ready to deliver it. Unfortunately, he's become a bit paranoid all of a sudden. Won't meet me in person, won't drop it off, won't even answer. Go to the Ground Zero Internet Cafe, look for a directory named Joseph K, and use the password Kafka. There'll be an email in there that will specify a nearby location. Meet the contact, pick up the item, come back. Not too painful, right? Excellent. In the meantime, consider...
Oh my gosh, is that you? Everyone was worried sick about you when you didn't show up and... It's me, Samantha. Don't you... Did you suffer amnesia? Is that it? Let me make a call. We'll get everybody together and we can talk. Maybe you'll remember something. Holy crap, you got big! I'm sorry I flushed you. I thought you were dead. So, what's it like to be a turtle? Can I give you a hug, Shelly? Well, it was nice seeing you again, Shelly. We should get together for the holidays. Call me, okay?
More flatbread and olive oil. And take back the Chardonnay and open up a Chianti. Let it brew. Wanted to know what? Interrupt me while I'm working? Do you understand that this is an important opening, and I, emphasize I, am going to make or possibly break this restaurant? Hello. Now go. Oh, hey, waiter. Me, Tommy Flayton, the Food Authority of Los Angeles. Listen, jackass, I didn't become the biggest critic in LA without making a few powerful friends. Half the owners of these places are criminals, and I eat at their table when I drop by. What?
This place will pay for this. As sure as my name is Tommy Flayton, they'll never serve food in this town again.
Yes. I'm going to write a review that will destroy this restaurant. Yes. I'm going to write a review that will destroy this restaurant.
Yeah?
Yeah? What do you want? What? Blood Baron? What the hell? Who are you? Didn't Isaac send... damn. You must have the wrong guy. I don't know what you're talking about. Get lost. Tape? What tape? I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I'm getting the hell out of here. All right. Sorry. It's just that... I mean, something is... I just want out of this whole thing. I don't want anything to do with that damn tape. I don't know. I mean, when it comes to video, I've seen everything. And I do mean everything. But this thing, it's sick. It can't be real, but it is. I know it. It's real, and it scares the hell out of me. Oh, you have no idea. It's disgusting. That girl, the things that are happening to her. It just ain't right, man. It just ain't right. No. Something's wrong. Something's after me. I swear to God, something's after me. Every place I go, wherever I look, I see things. In the shadows. My phone rings, I hear something breathing on the other end, and... Shit. I'm out, man. I'm out of this whole thing. I don't have it. I stashed...
What the... Oh, Christ!
You made good time. Hand me the item. Did he at least make a good excuse? Ginger Swan. Swan. Not an animal. A name. Brings back a lot of memories. 70 years ago, wasn't a man in this city that wouldn't have given up his family, career, or anything else for one night with her. That depends. You believe in an afterlife? Ginger Swan's been dead since the 50s. 20 years after, there are still grown men weeping at her grave. I don't know how she's relevant, but I have faith you will figure it out.
Sorry, no vacancies. Yeah. Night eating you?
Hey. Anything else? Hey.
Oh my god! My work is done.
Anything else?
Night eating already? Man. Yeah. Night.
The moon is out, everyone's in dreamland, and you've tuned into
What's up?
the Deb of Night. Nobody to fall asleep
humility?
next to? Go ahead.
Oh, are you that lawyer?
That's what I'm here for. And
This
hey,
isn't
why
going
don't
to turn
you
out to
call me
be
sometime? Area code
ironic, is it?
323 KL5
Always.
TRK.
Yeah,
Looks like
the
somebody's been
Vesuvius
waiting in the queue
rocks.
quite a while to speak to yours truly.
Hey, you
So
know,
call in,
you should
or-
really ask me about the special, you know?
Insects.
I'm glad you asked that.
As in you have an insect problem? Or chirping crickets are keeping you up? Or you have nightmares about them? Help me out here.
No. Don't you know? When you fall asleep, they can crawl into your mouth or your ears or your nose. You can't prevent it if you're asleep. I mean, what can you do?
Are there any scientists out there listening to this?
I read something, I don't know where, but do you know the average person eats several pounds of insects a year? The majority of that weight is composed of roaches, ants, and spiders. Just knowing that as soon
You know, they voluntarily eat insects in some countries.
Yeah, well, those countries probably need Jesus.
So, you never sleep at night. I assume you do sleep, right?
I sleep at work.
And what exactly do you do?
I'm a middle school teacher.
That would explain why my nephew invested that 20 I sent him for his birthday on
Hola.
magic beans. It's always good to know that the future of our country is in good hands, isn't it? Oh boy. Let's see who else we got.
Oh, look what just walked in. I was just thinking the same thing.
Tatters and father dances in the dark.
Isn't this better? You and me alone for just a little while. The reason I asked you up here is because I and the rest of the Hollywood kindred have been under surveillance lately by hunters. I'm Velvet. Velour. It's been months since I've seen anyone new in here. Flatterer? No. I'm like a book. Hunters. Yes. For a few weeks, one of them was working here at Vesuvius, keeping an eye on the clientele. I found a weapon in her locker and I fired her. She's still in Hollywood watching my club. And me. Would you? You'd really be willing to do this for me? I won't lie. It's gonna be dangerous. She works over at the Sin Bin now. I want you to understand. I don't want any innocents killed on my account. So if there are other dancers or patrons around, you'll have to lure them away from her. Do it as quietly as you can.
Anything else?
Hey, hot pants. Prince of Porn? The name's Flynn. The Sin Bin? Oh, we've got filth of every flavor. Man, we got everything you'll ever need, soft... What can I do to you, honey? Ginger Swan. No, name doesn't ring a bell. But I've got plenty of videos about Ginger Twister. What can I do? Yeah, Chastity. All right. What can I do to you, honey? What can I... Yeah? Hollywood? What do you want to know about it? Hardware? Yeah, I got plenty of hardware in here. All right.
Yeah, what are you looking for, honey? Oh, okay. Well, here we are. You got something specific in mind? Because the... Shit.
Anything else? Hey. Anything else?
Look who's back. Couldn't stay away. Mm-hmm. I know. I heard you from here. So you like loud noises, do you? I asked you to be quiet. All you've done is attract attention to yourself. And now you're in my club. Fine. Apology accepted. Mm-hmm. Mingle. Sightsee. Poor David Hatter. David Hatter's an aspiring screenwriter and hotel manager. It was about secret societies. No. It's about kindred, the death. I'm afraid poor David's big break. No! I don't think Hatter knows. David works at the Lucky Star Motel. After this is over, I promise you'll have my complete attention.
Anything else?
Night eating you? I'm David Hatter, the manager here. Oh, wait, hold on a sec. Okay, writer's such a tarnished term, you know what I mean? It's like every other guy says he's a writer, right? Like, it's called passion, man. It's like does a writer write, or does he just, like, ink the flotsam and jetsam floating in his subconscious into a 120-page piece of film genius? But me? I'm like looking to redefine the vampire movie, okay? Like, tons of people make vampire flicks, like popular characters, but me, I'm gonna be doing the real deal. Like, not only is it gonna be scary, but it's gonna be believable. A good writer always does in this town. Hey, you in the business? Because, man, I got tons of ideas for movies. In fact, of course, I hope you find it a stimulating read. I really can't talk about it. He likes his privacy. Okay, he's a guy, calls himself Julius. He lives under the pier. In fact, I'm supposed to meet him tonight. We talk about vampire film ideas all the time. He's a weird guy, but really creative. You know, I love how his mind works.
The moon is a mysterious mistress.
Look who's back. Couldn't stay away. Mm-hmm. Oh, I suppose I should just tear it up. Thanks. Anything else? Hey.
Going somewhere?
Good evening.
Hello, sweetheart.
We're bridging
Valleys, but I still can't persuade her to wear eyeshadow,
and you won't. I did get word from the prince.
Oh, let me tell her.
Be my guest.
Therese has officially sided with the Camarilla. Could be a prince one day.
Good evening.
Crab nibble this and crab nibble that.
What do you need? Like what? Sure. From what I hear, he's a likable sort, and that's a problem. Sure. Jester. You call him LaCroix a Yeah. The Anarchs. Yeah. The Camarilla works. When you let vampires run wild, you wind up with caitiff frenzying in the streets, then... You said it. Theory goes that the farther down the bloodline you are from Cain, the weaker the blood is. So if you're, say, 5th generation, the blood is strong. If you're 15th generation, you barely qualify as a vampire. Hunters. Humans who hunt vampires. Most... Yep, that's him. You don't know the half of it, kid. Yep, that's him. Like what? Yeah. You ask me, the Sabbat makes no sense. Shoot. Well, they get a bad rap if you ask me. Everyone likes to take shots at the man in charge, but when it comes to getting the job done, the Ventru know how to step up. They can take the heat.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Die.
No! Back off, vampire! Stay the fuck back! I did nothing to you! My work is done. I don't want to, but I'll fight you to the death. What the hell do you care? I don't give a damn if you understand. Why? So you can pass judgment on me? So you can decide if those murderers deserve to be gutted? You'll never know how it feels, never! My family, my children were butchered by small-time criminals just looking to rob a house, steal a car, take whatever. No sense to any of it. No plan, no ransom, just kill them because why? Because they were there, in the way? Not one of them paid. My whole family dead, my life gone. I'm supposed to let that happen? Revenge, justice, whatever you want to call it. All I thought about is taking these evil animals, ripping them to shreds and licking their blood from my claws. I don't know. Butchering those bastards was the first time I felt anything since my family was torn from me. I'm sure there are others out there whose crimes have gone unpunished. At least I put it to use. How many vampires have used their abilities for a just cause? At least I did something! I can't turn my back on the evil in this world.
No! Oh, God, no! No! It's got to stop! I can't live like this! You're right. You're right. Oh, God, you're right. I'll never do it again. I swear. Forgive me. I have seen the squirming on the horizon. The worms are stripping the foulness from the skull of the earth.
The moon is out, everyone's in dreamland, and you've tuned into the dead of night. Nobody to fall asleep next to.
Hey there, I was...
Pull the radio into the
Sure, honey, what...
I'm here for.
Hey there,
Hey, why don't
need
you
something
call me
specific?
Area code 323.
Well, you know, I get told that a lot.
So loud to speak to yours truly. So, caller, why aren't you asleep?
Insects.
Insects? As in you have an insect problem?
Hey there.
Thinking crickets are keeping you up, or you have nightmares about them? Help me out here.
No. Don't you know?
Yeah?
When you fall asleep, they can crawl into your mouth or your ears or your nose. You can't prevent it if you're asleep.
I have seen the face of the demon. It is exciting.
Are you afraid?
Hey, you!
Oh, yeah.
What do you want? No. I will. I promise, please. Something I can help you with.
Mm-hmm.
Where to?
No. Something I can help you with.
Whoa there, Sugar Puss. Name's Romero. See, it's like this. Every night around this time for the past... Till they figured out they needed a volunteer to patch the... You're telling me. As far as I know, I'm the only person around Hollywood. I love my job, what can I say? Hey, you wouldn't be interested in watching the... Well, if you change your mind, you know where I'll be. Change your mind? Change your mind? I'll be back in about 5 minutes. If you should see any zombies in that time, you need to put them down. Well, I don't know. What are you thinking? Sometimes a man needs the kind of release, putting a 44 slug through a zombie's brain. Really? You will? Great.
Hey, honey, looking for a date? Okay, I'll play along. Where's this friend of yours? Guardian of the dead? What the hell are you talking about, freak? I don't know why I should believe you. Well, okay. But I'm gonna get really pissed if you turn out to be some psycho murderer. Let's go.
Not today.
Hey, very nice. What can I give you for the assist? Old Jamie Sue? Personally, I prefer the boomstick, so what the hell? She's all yours. Ah, would you look at the time? Me and, girl here got some couch Olympics to compete in, so if you don't mind.
You still don't have it, do you? I didn't doubt you'd find this, and I apologize if I was overly imperious before. A reflex action. I get a lot of young blood in here forgetting their place. I'll assist you as reasonably as I can with your task. But first, this tape. I'm in a hurry to find out what's behind all the hype, so get comfortable. I do have a feeling that whatever's here may be of use to both of us. It's more disturbing than I was led to believe. You can understand my concern now, can't you? It just so happens that around the time this snuff film started circulating, the Nosferatu disappeared. I tried to elicit their help in tracking down the source, and for the first time in all these years, I was dismayed by their absence. I assume it does. It's awfully coincidental otherwise. And those creatures. I don't know how many professional FX houses could pull those off. Behind the spit-shine gloss of the Hollywood Dream Factory, there's another city churning out a vile byproduct for the furtive consumption of a debauched audience. Any luck? Certainly. In your lifetime, unwittingly or not, you have seen an Isaac Abrams production. I make exemplary, not excremental films. The vanity of the younger generation. Stewart, Lean, Hitchcock, what? Ash, where do I begin? 7 years ago, I saw a casting session for what would become Negative Zero. The moment I set eyes on him, the passion of his performance, I knew he had it. I hadn't seen anything like him since Clift or Dean. He had the looks, the charisma. Once everyone knew who he was, I no longer did. I acted on impulse. I had seen so many others die before their time, but with Ash, I had a chance to prevent that fate. It devastated Ash. He still wanted to act, but I denied him his place in the limelight. He had to lie to his friends about his new lifestyle. He had to feed. I gave him a club, a scrap of his former glory. I did everything I could to facilitate the change. He feels obligated to me. I don't think he hates me. Resents me, maybe. I am his sire, and he is my child, and there is a responsibility and respect inherent in that bond. He spends nearly all of his nights in his club. Certainly. You've met VV, Certainly. The Nosferatu? I pity them. Certainly. There is something, but it involves a gargoyle. It's taken up residence in my beloved Asian theater. It's a walking block of stone with a taste for blood. Certainly.
Hey, need a date?
Good evening to you.
The moon is out, everyone's in dreamland.
Hola.
Turned into the dead of night.
You mean like
Nobody
hardcore
to fall
girl
asleep
on
next to
girl
you?
on cam?
Go ahead and put
Oh,
the radio
that?
into bed. That's
Like
what
I
I'm here
said,
for.
Flynn's a man.
And hey, why don't
You should
call
talk
me
to him.
sometime? Area code 323 KL5 KTRK.
Need company?
What can I do to you, honey? What can... Yeah? Those guys. Really? All right, listen. Forget it, man. Okay. And then all you have to say is, who walks the night with demons of dread? Hey, wait. Look, you might as well know this. Word on the street is that they didn't even make the video. They're just distributing it.
The moon is out, everyone's in dreamland.
Any luck? I admit, I thought you'd come back here with a stone foot lodged in your backside, but I'd like to hope so. Any luck? Certainly.
Sorry.
The moon is a mysterious mistress. The Lucky Star Motel.
Something I can help you with. Something I can help you with.
Night eating you?
Any luck? Certainly.
Hey, baby. Need company?
Oh, Jesus, man, what the fuck is going on up there? Yeah, I know, but some of it, yeah, it was bad, but please, just get me out of here.
Any luck? Then this is no doubt the work of a fiend. Hand me the tape. There might be something on it that will give us some insight into what its motives are. The house in the tape. I know it. Well, it's unfortunate that the prince needs you to see the Nosferatu, because it looks like this fiend knows how to get at them, and I doubt he's going to draw a map for you. I can have a car drop you off when you're ready. If I may give you one final word of warning, do not trust LaCroix. When you're all used up to him, you'll be in no position to dwell on that mistake. That's for you to decide.
Need a ride?
This place not interested.
Sucks, bro.
Hey! Oh, cool. Damn, man, that's cold. That's awesome.
We are living in the last days of the last age of mankind!
What do you need? Like what?
Need some company?
Hop in.
baby girl.
I'm so happy to see you. I'll clean up. You go outside and play. Are the eyes really gone? Do I still distract you? Okay. I'm so happy to see you.
Know any games we can...
Something I can help you with?
Mm-hmm.
somewhere?
Protect Master. Are you afraid?
Hello, young K-Knight. I see your face is not so lifeless. Your nerves not so deadened that you cannot express shock. Tell me, child, is my appearance that frightening? Or is it my knowledge of you that is so unnerving? Ah, you see. Do not. Oh yes, the tape. Merely a test. To gouge out the eyes of the Camarilla. It is not. He slumbers within the blessed creatures. I have broken through their mortal Now
Must be destroyed.
Something I can help you with?
I can't believe she got the cover of Glamourella this month. I mean, just look at her. Too fat, big teeth in her complexion. Does she wash her face with a cheese grater? I mean, like anyone ever knew who What? Oh, no, you've got to be kidding. You're... Cleopatra. Before this neat little makeover, I used to be a model. I was all over the place. I don't want to kill her. That's too quick and painless. I want to ruin her name in the business for good. Gary says that everyone has to lay low until this thing with the prince cools down. Until then, I'm stuck here watching the... I have some wireless cameras that I need you to set up in her apartment. One in her bedroom, one in her bathroom, and... Once the cameras are in place, you'll need to hook them up to the network. Log into her... Look, I'll definitely make it worth your while if you do it right. But listen, I don't want her dead. I want her to suffer. Get in and get out without her knowing about it. Understand? You will? Great. Here are the cameras. She lives in Hollywood, an apartment building right across from the Lucky Star Motel. I had someone here dig up a spare key to her apartment for me. Take that, too.
What the... What? Oh, yeah, hold on a sec. Oh, my God. All right, yeah. Just 1 minute.
Huh? Tango? You came to the wrong place for that. Well, oh yeah, sorry. The name's Mitnick. I'm in charge of... Yeah, he knows why you're here. Look. His room is just down the hall. You'll probably find him there. Go ahead. Hey, Noopy. What do you need? Go ahead. Me? Like I said, I'm the resident tech head. Keep this place wired to the outside world. Gary wants me to keep a pulse on the street. At the same time, I'm supposed to be upgrading the network. No, nothing. Forget about it. Like I said, just network stuff. I'm trying to add a few more network hubs in the city so we're covered in case of emergency. Yeah, you do that? Man, that would really help me out. I need a little time to set things up. Technical details. I'll send an email to your haven and tell you what needs to be done. That's all you need to know for now. Me? One day it was Nosferatu database. But are you kidding? I love the shit. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna win any beauty contests, but I wasn't.
By the clack-smack cracking of my thumbs. Maybe I'm in your head. Uh-oh, you might have picked up one of those psychoses, so calm. Maybe I killed the voice in your head, boss. Tell me the voice in your head. Think carefully. Who are you here for? And why? You lost, boss? I'll show you the cards I've been dealt, but you put yours on the table. You may be onto something, boss, or maybe you're still talking to yourself. I'm over here, boss. Wait, maybe I'm over here. Or maybe I'm behind you. What's the matter, boss? You scared? That's good. Shows you've been paying attention. I don't know, boss. You tell me. After all, I didn't crash your party. You don't say. Wake up, boss. Who do you think you're dealing with? You should have got here sooner. That lot's been sold. Are you sure, boss? You don't want my image in your subconscious. It's the stuff. Careful what you wish for. You just might get it. Behind you, boss. Boo! What? You don't recognize me from the pictures? Gorgeous Gary Golden? Where did it go? That thing seems to get around more than Mae West. Oh, is he still calling the shots upstairs? How long do you I know where your prince is. The Kuei Jin are vampires, but not like kindred. Sometimes known as the vampires of the East. Even for old Gary, there ain't much more to tell. You see, I sent an agent, Barabbas, to snoop. You up for a little trip to Chinatown? You're in no danger there. Me. Hey, save yourself some time, boss. You've got no bargaining power. I know Prince Priss is breathing down your... The Golden Temple sounds dangerous. No, this ain't a... Of course. What kind of a monster do you take me for?
Mm-hmm. Something I can help you with.
where to.
Mm-hmm.
My veins are so dry. Thank you. I'm so happy to see you.
Flame shrouded and the moon is melting.
a ride?
Hey, how you doing? You got it.
Mm-hmm.
I have seen the squirming on the horizon. The worms are stripping the foulness from the skull of the earth.
I'm glad you're here. I'm looking for a data CD. Great. Excellent.
Are you afraid?
Something I can help you with?
Out of my way.
Something I can help you with.
Mm-hmm.
Something I can help you with.
Hop in.
Something I can help you with. Something I can help you with.
Deep of the Atlantic, dark, souls draped in rotten taxis and father dances in the dark.
Mm-hmm.
Something I can help you with. Something I can help you with? Something I can help you with? Something I can help you with. Something I can help you with. Something I can help you with.
Get the fuck out of here.
It seems that these final nights has brought us together once again. I see you've begun to embrace the beast within you.
Hey, hold it!
Something I can help you with?
Going somewhere?
Welcome, Kindred, and thank you for respecting our traditions by announcing your presence in our domain. I'm sorry? I'm not sure I heard you correctly. What wretched strain of Cain's curse is this? Indeed it does, kindred. But let us speak of other things. How might I assist you? Ah, that is right. We are called the Kuei Jin. In a sense, yes. No. We are supernatural. That does not... We share superficial similarities. Most of us are also banished from the realm of the sun. The second breath. No, we do not choose. The reasons are as numerous as the Kuei Jin themselves. On the contrary. You try my patience, K-Knight. This is my domain. Try to remember your place in it. Farewell. Greetings, K-Knight. I see. You disappoint me, K-Knight. Greetings, K-Knight. I see.
I'm sorry. Dinner service stopped a little while ago. But our... Was there something else?
Hey, you! You want your fortune read? You give me $5, I give you secret Chinese enlightenment. Only stupid person that want to know future. Ah, sure, yeah, I tell you all. $5. That guy you work with? Yeah, he take all credit for your idea. Your fortune... Next time you get on plane, change seat to exit row. This makes sure you not sit next to big fat ass. Your fortune...
Greetings, K-Knight. I accept your apology. It is good to see that you are beginning to learn your place. What can I help you with? So, the great Nosferatu have lost an agent, have they? It was not by my hand, if that's what they think. I don't know where he is. Perhaps you should speak with Wong Ho about this. Wong Ho owns the Red Dragon restaurant. I grant you permission to operate in the Kuei Jin domain. For now. May you find your path, kindred.
Your fortune?
Welcome to Sang's Herbal Remedies. I am...
Are you... police?
Hold on, please. These are good Welcome back! Welcome back! Yes! Yes!
Yes.
No, I do not!
I'll scream. Was there something else? Second floor, have a good night.
Something I can help you with.
Hello? Hey, baby. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Ooh, blah, 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 blah. Blah!
They took her. They took her. Yes. Yes, she has. Kiki, my daughter, is indeed my most treasured possession. Again, you are correct. She was kidnapped by the Tong. Ming Zhao? Oh, of course. Please forgive me, but it's... The Tong. No. The Tong have many... Hello. That was... someone who owed me an old debt. Kiki is being held at the Lotus Blossom. Thank you.
Something I can help you with.
Not today.
Tongue? Didn't I just say that? You may not be with the tongue, but you seem to be as smart as they are. Yeah, I'm Kiki. Who the hell are you? The Tong Welcoming Committee? Oh, I'm so impressed. What? Like you want me to thank you or something? In your dreams, bitch. That's an original idea. Man, Dad must really be hurting for good help. Lead the way, hero.
That crab nibble, listen to that crab nibble, oh, that crab nibble.
Hey, Andrea. Uh-huh. What? The Dark Father returns? No, he's not. No, he's not. No, he is not.
Ah, welcome, my friend. I owe you a debt of gratitude.
Did you hear that? Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
No, I have not been able to find out why they took Kiki. But I fear. For a long time, I have been trying to clean up Chinatown. It was a difficult job, but Yes. I thought that the Tong were almost gone. I do not know, but there is a change in the air. I meditate, but my spirit... I am sorry. I have said too much. Well, things seemed to change as soon as Ming Xiao arrived and reopened the Temple of Golden Virtue. Of course. Who is this person? I see. His name is Zhao.
watch.
I don't think so, buddy.
Oh, look who it is! A badass of Chinatown! You want Fortune Red, Miss Superhero? Maybe you interested in making some cash? This 5. Next time you get on plane, change seat to exit row. This makes sure you not sit next to big fat ass. This for
Get out of my way, man.
There is something in this store. Everyone gets... I'm reminded of a story. When Len returned, he did not want to part with the emerald he stole. Do you know what happened to Len? Len was caught. One man has his gem back. Len's eyes wanted more than his hands could keep. Len's body is being kept in a freezer in the back of a local noodle shop, I hear. I knew you would. I sell things many would find cruel. No. How?
Anybody got a manor?
Something I can help you with. Something I can help you with. Something I can help you with. Something I can help you with.
Touche. All night. You know all those problems we've been having in the Mideast? Those damn Virginians. Okay. So, like, I figured this out, right? Okay.
Something I can help you with.
You are always welcome here. Yes, I have another task. I need you to... A customer has bought an unlucky talisman. My customer has placed a black circle.
Hey, hold on!
Lovely evening.
Hey, buddy, go your own way.
You are always welcome here. You are a motto employee.
This fortune booth. Fuck.
Deb's back, and she's got a fresh cup of coffee. Into the AM. In case you didn't know it, we're tuned into the Deb of Night on KT. I'm your lovely hostess. Feel free to fantasize about me all you want. But please,
I am she ne?
more drawings. The lines are all full, so why don't I provide...
I am she. Ogami Yukie desu. I hunt.
And what have you been up to
Yes!
tonight, caller? Wink, wink.
Henge Yokai is a demon that hides in the skin of man. I know he is
The
nearby.
occasion.
Honto ne?
Touche.
Nani? Konbanwa.
Yes, General.
Doko desu ka?
All night.
You know all those problems we've been having in the...
This fortune.
Hey, sorry.
Yeah? Yeah.
Hiya! Let me tell you something. Yeah, see? You see? You? What? Was, wait, come close. No tongue. Retired. Got some money. Lock away. Lu Fang, you... One time. Huh? About 35 years ago. Things get, No, we grow apart. Nigga, of course want key. Lu Fang want money. Ji Wen-ja make phony baloney fortune teller booth in marketplace. He no longer hitman. Con man, low life. Ji Wen-ja. He keep key on him. Always on lookout for Lu Fang. Maybe you can get key from Ji Wen-ja. You kill people. Lu Fang, no. Lu Fang can read people very well. Let Lu Fang see you. Yeah, kill people. You kill Ji Wen-ja. No big deal, huh? I give you money, huh? When Lu... All right. Go to Ji Wen-ja in marketplace. Get key with extreme prejudice. Okay. Bye-bye.
Something I can help you with.
Oh, Yankee, my wanky. The finger need food. Wait. No more Yankee, my wanky. No more Yankee, my wanky. The finger need food. Bartender, Lu Fang got American history test for you. Who was the president when I ordered my last drink, huh? You know?
Something I can help you with. Something I can help you with.
Wait, didn't I? Hey, what just happened to my shot? I ordered a... 여기서 자고구 자선 야고로 라라라라라라 판원 하이그맹 대표 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 회다이 회다이 회다 딱 유연 사이시fat
Was there something else? Second floor, have a good night.
Something I can help you with.
Hello. Hey, baby. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Ooh, blah, blah,
Yes.
blah, blah. Blah.
Then I hope he has the information you need. Yes. What would you like to know? Yes. What would you... Guns? I do not know for sure, but I hear that Zeng sells weapons out of his herbal remedy shop.
Something I can help you with.
Oh, I'm so impressed. What? Oh, I'm...
Welcome back, Kindred. Wong Ho, yes, I know him well. What can I help you with? There is much Kindred have to learn about our ways. What can I help you with? Ah, yes, the Henge Yokai. He announced his presence in our domain, and I granted him permission to operate. I believe he said he operates an importing business and entertains clients at the Red... Welcome back. Of course. We seek it, of course. Let me just say that I do not encourage you to seek the Ankaran sarcophagus. What can I help? There is much Kindred have to learn about our ways. What can I help? Wong Ho owns the Red Dragon restaurant.
$500 up front, another $500 after the deal. No questions asked or I walk. I have a reputation for delivering product. I have more reason to be suspicious of you. I'm not a patient man. No, and I would rather you did not suggest such a thing. No. Anyone else? This would not be an issue. But him? No, I'm sorry. You're going to have to ask somebody else. Oh, you plan to kill him? Talk? I don't know. We? If you want to talk to him, I'll set up a meeting. Come. I've said enough already.
Wait, hello there again. You make a right decision. 하이야. 여보서 저고구 자선. 야고로 랄랄랄랄랄라 판원하이 그금행 대표.
Someone there?
Deb's back, and she's got a fresh cup of coffee ready to take it into the AM. In case you're
Konbanwa, demon.
on KTRK. I'm your lovely hostess. Feel free
Dogo
to
desu ka?
fantasize about me all
Where?
you want. But please don't send any more drawings.
You want to kill Henge Yokai with me?
Why don't I provide some release? Line 3, you're speaking to me.
Wakarimashita.
What have you been up to tonight, caller? Wink, wink.
I'm effed up, Dad. Woo!
What's the occasion?
It's a weekday.
Touche.
What's wrong?
Dozo.
You're both here. My
Ogami Yukie desu. I return you to hell.
Hey, stop right there.
Hengeyokai is in hell. My revenge is complete. Domo arigato gozaimashita. Defy your nature, demon.
Wang Ho called. I don't know where your friend is. Johnny's at Glaze. I am a man of my word, and you should leave now.
We know it was you. Always a tongue sound. You know what?
Excuse me.
Hey, stop right there.
Come on, man.
Huh? Breathe.
Nobody allowed upstairs. Nobody allowed upstairs.
Huh? Hey, stop right there.
Huh? The fuck do you want? Huh? Who are you? Who told you that?
Don't tell it a thing, Johnny.
You told me
Shoot
that
it.
guy was a nobody. Just what the hell did you get us involved in? You're dead, bitch.
You'll find out. That's exactly it, Johnny. It is dead. It's quite difficult normally. A bullet of that caliber would likely ricochet and tear off the small intestine. But as you can see, it exits.
What the hell's going on? Well, what are you?
Next to dispose of Johnny, and we'll discuss the matter of your missing comrade.
No, fuck you! Die already!
Hey,
You had to kill him, didn't you? It's part of your code of survival, covering your tracks, so to speak. And before you attempt to deceive me, you should know I'm monitoring your heat signature. It's room temperature.
I also must protect my true identity.
Lovely evening.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help.
So glad you finally decided to show up. If you want to meet your comrade, walk through those doors. Good. I am told you are a rather resourceful individual. This should make you a most intriguing specimen. You and your kind may play mortals for weaklings and fools, and that may be fitting for some. But you underestimate me. Subject is female. Appearance suggests early to late 20s. True age unknown. As with the other, there are no vital signs. No heartbeat, no body heat. Test chamber air sample is 97% carbon monoxide. Normal respiration cannot take place. Subject is by all definition clinically dead. Hello in there. I'm going to run some tests on you. I'm interested in how you work, but only because it's my task to find the most efficient way to kill your kind. Please, give me everything you've got. Begin the experiment. Test chamber has been filled with ultraviolet light, releasing moderate UV radiation. Does that burn at all? Subject exhibits no sign of pain or even physical discomfort. Shut down the lights. Conclusion: UV radiation does not produce the desired effect. Please, move on to the next chamber. Your kind is resourceful. If you cooperate, I will give you a dog for your good behavior. I find my subjects prefer dog blood. Of the walls, only the most simple creatures can survive dismemberment. I am told you can regenerate parts of your body. I'd much like to see this. I wonder. You've shown great resilience so far. Let's see how you do against some live targets. Proceed to the next room. Sometimes myths are constructed around legitimate observations. Let us find out if there's any truth in an old superstition. Initiate Van Helsing experiment. Does that hurt? Van Helsing, I'd rather the experiment didn't end here. Please. Well, when God fails, put your faith in the gun. Proceed, Commander. The men are very... The weapon modifications are... Hey. Suggest field test. What is it doing? It's terminated. Belmont team. You are turning out to be a very useful guinea pig. But we have a conflict of interest. You continue to endure even though it's my instruction to incapacitate you. This calls for a more drastic approach. Continue to the next room. I'm very enthusiastic about this next test. Many regimes use electricity to torture. It would be useful if somebody demonstrated considerable mental and physical acumen. And I'm quite perplexed how something that should be dead can display such strong survival skills. Let's begin the final test. Step into the next room. Stand by. Run a check on the extinguishers one more time. I've already determined fire is a weakness of your kind. I would like to know more about the psychological effect it has on you, and how it may be exploited. Extinguishers check. Recording device check. Stop. Punishment for your escape would be 1,000 times more painful than anything you can find. I refuse to give you the satisfaction.
Let me out! They get you too? I've got... Wait. Let's check the computers. Let's get out of here. Will do. And thanks.
Do you have Prince Albert in the can?
Well, better let him go, boss. You done real well bringing our boy back home. The same information I gave your prince, I also traded to the Giovanni. If you're going to play jihad, you need to do your homework. Oh, you're going to love this. The Inkaran sarcophagus isn't the only occult item they're hoarding. Oh, I'll tell you. And if you're foolish enough to go there, well, don't say I didn't warn. Am I the only one who saw this coming 1,000,000 miles away? You get 'em, boss. You give 'em one for Gary.
Wait.
No something I can help you with.
No more Yankee, my wanky. The finger need four. There she is. hero to Chinatown. Yowza dog. Go. Oh.
Hey, no.
Where to?
Something I can help you with?
Did you? Here, you definitely earned it. You want to get on my good side? Then don't come back here until you've got last year's copy of Guy magazine where I'm on the cover. You know, the one where I was wearing the gum wrapper and the 2 bottle cap. On my good side, then...
What can I do to you, honey? Yeah? What do you want to know? Sure, pal. I'm sure you do. Everyone wants a copy of that. She went missing last year and no one knows what happened to her. I don't know. That Himalaya was quite a piece of rump roast. I never wanted to be a... Here you go. I'm sure you'll get a lot of enjoyment out of it. Huh? They are? Oh, man, that's weird. I don't know how that could have happened. Someone must have spilled something on it, or, well, yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah?
I'm so happy to see you.
Had been vandalized. The star was entombed in the Eternal Mausoleum after her death in 1964. Nothing was stolen from the crypt, but estimates put the damage at over $1,000. Concerned parent groups joined several senators on the step of Capitol Hill to protest the latest wave of violent video games. Senator Limperman called the games pornography and was offended by crude shots taken at him by one recent game. Among the titles the group is trying to get banned from stores are Mangle Garden, Rape and Pillage, and Abe Lincoln Teaches Killing. Protesters say that extended media attention towards exploitive games such as Meth Tycoon promotes awareness of their adult content and lessen children's interest in the taboo-themed games. Religious tourists have been flocking in droves to the Santa Maria Church in Santiago, Spain, after several pilgrims claim to have seen statues of the Madonna begin crying blood. The site dates back to the period of the Romans and has several reported weeping virgin sightings throughout its history. One pilgrim reported that they witnessed blood coming from no less than 6 statues.
Something I can help you with? Hop in. Something I can help you with?
getting somewhere.
Something I can help you with?
Mm-hmm.
I'm so happy to see you.
Baby girl.
Where to?
Muslin shroud and the moon is melting. Yeah? Oh, hi, Mela. I hate you. I hate you for so many reasons. I don't even know where to begin. I have no sympathy towards your tragedy at all, mostly because, well, you're smarter and more attractive than me, okay? Oh, and you're a kiss ass. So what if you help me out? I've been wishing you'd get hit by a car for weeks. Fine, I'll do it. Goodbye.
Need a ride? Hop in.
Bone rattle melodies and worm-laden rains.
Baby girl.
Mm-hmm.
Something I can help you with?
Mm-hmm.
baby girl.
Fry the corpse in the oven with peppers and fur.
Going somewhere?
Maggots love you.
Trust
Evening.
me. Exceptional.
Evening. Here, and thanks again for your help earlier. Evening. Certainly.
Cemetery runoff congealing at the door.
I'll scream.
Alcabo, Pixie Queen, where all is
Hey! You did? Oh my god! I can't believe you found it! I've been trying to get a copy of that for years! Well, yeah, I guess. It's against my better judgment, but I guess I'll give you a little something for the effort.
underwear, too.
You have invitation. No invitation, can't go in. You leave now. No invitation.
For all they know, we are the happiest...
Yeah, what is it? Giovanni, oh yeah, here's the place. I haven't met you before. Are you a family member of family? Is that right? Hey, don't worry about it. I'm sure they'll let you in. Just Maria Rosalini.
For all they know, we are the happiest couple in the place. Just keep it under 2 glasses of wine.
Giovanni, oh yeah, here's... Is that right? Hey, don't... Did I just say I have an invitation? I thought I did, yeah. What's that spin? Oh. Here, take it.
For all they know, we are the happiest couple in the place.
Yes, what is
Keep it under 2 glasses of wine. Do you think you can do that, Maria?
She'll be fine after I get a pot of coffee in her. Well, she did pretty much cause the last function to come to a screeching halt. That woman has the self-control of a pubescent chimpanzee. Now is not the time to bring this up. Come on, Maria. We're going home. Inside and act like there's absolutely nothing wrong.
You leave property or I hurt you very much. No invitation. Please have a wonderful time.
kindred. There is an alliance between your leader LaCroix and Mistress Ming Zhao. We'll give you one more chance to leave.
My Wunderkind returns. You have been of service. I'm sure you'll find this suitable recompense. If I may give you a piece of advice, choose carefully. Come, I've granted Beckett's request to study and document all the markings of the sarcophagus. What have you assessed so far?
Unfortunately for the Heralds of Doom, it appears we won't be opening Pandora's box. The markings, as far as I can tell, are of Assyrian origin. An extraordinary piece, but nothing earth-shattering.
I see. Then there is no good reason why we shouldn't open it. Won't budge. Beckett, do you see any mechanism for the lid?
I haven't as yet had a chance to pore over it with my fine-tooth comb. I think I have one in my bag.
Why won't it open, Beckett? And you, I thought you said it looked as if it had been opened on the Dane. I want it open! You and Beckett, figure out a way to open it. I need to know what's inside. I have other matters to attend to. Come get me when a solution has been found.
Ah, the depths to which I'll sink to prove others wrong. Being that this is the first of its kind that I've ever seen, in the last few seconds I've had very few epiphanies. Yes, quite astute. His name is Dr. Anders Johansson. Until yesterday, he could have been found in his suite at the Empire Hotel down... I detected the scent of myrrh incense, which is usually burned in monasteries. Actually, there were 2 hunters on the roof of the building opposite the hotel who were positively delighted to tell me everything they knew. The hunters abducted Dr. Johansson for his own protection. Sebastian mentioned you ran into one of the hunters from the Society of Leopold some time ago. You'll have to go to the monastery and find a way into the tunnels beneath where the hunters are holding Johansson. I wouldn't recommend walking. Certainly Sebastian's already provided cab fare. Remember, Dr. Johansson is an innocent.
Did you find a way to open the sarcophagus? Which is... Traditionally, the Kuei Jin has stayed in Asian territory. Though we share similar traits, there is no fraternity between us. Werewolves. I can still recall a time when cities were surrounded by miles of forests full of the beasts.
Yes. 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 The Voce del Morte. It will take some time to translate and unlock the secrets of this. It is the key of Alamut. It instills dread in those that would harm you and makes it harder for them to strike you. Make no mistake, our dealings do not make us out. In November of 1938, I was translating documents in Leipzig, Germany, written by a purported Crusades-era necromancer. Take my advice. Leave the city before it comes crashing down around you. Yes.
Hey! Heard anything? Did you hear the one about the tuna and the chef? A tuna walks into a sushi restaurant, says to the chef, "Hey, you killed my father." Chef says to the tuna, "That's my business, fish." "And if I win?" asks the chef. "You can feed me to your customers," Tuna replies. "But I won," says the tuna, as he feels...
Something I can help you with. Something I can help you with.
Anything else?
I'm so happy to see you.
Lord, I pray now that you give me strength in battle, that I might overcome the whole children, that I might wield the flaming sword of the Archangel and defend myself with your shield of faith, that my victories are many and my wounds few, that I might further your kingdom.
Yes. What stories are...
I knew Johansen would lure the servants of Satan, but I set this trap for the Archfiend himself. Where is Lacroix? Perhaps when Lacroix runs out of minions, he will show me his face. You should have begged for...
I told you everything. There's no reason for you to keep me here. Let me go! I am an archaeologist. Yeah, okay. The sarcophagus. You went through all that trouble for the sarcophagus. Please, there is no need for violence here. Let's start with the well. While most likely he wiped all evidence of his predecessor's existence, or... I find it hard to believe a sarcophagus with a person as important as Messerach could remain in, pristine or intact condition for so many years. Men educated guess. Maybe you have not heard. It was stolen from the museum before we had a chance to open it. You know, it is interesting that you ask me that. The engravings on and found around the sarcophagus, a disorder known as perhaps drinking the blood of your enemies is, if nothing else, symbolic. It can inspire fear in your foes and dissidents. That is, you see, in archaeology, one can spend years looking for a dig site. Finding and organizing a dig is the least interesting part of an archaeologist. I don't know what would make you believe that. I have been very forthcoming with you so far. That I can't be sure of. Not much, really. Quite interesting. There is a surprisingly complex mechanical lock on the face of the sarcophagus. How strange, you would ask. No, it's not the kind of key you can copy at the hardware store. I've answered all your questions. But you said you'd let me go. Don't leave me here. No, help! Help, come back! You have no right to keep me here like this. I demand that you let me go. Let me out of here, please. Why are you doing this? Somebody help!
Your time of judgment is here.
With whom do they think they're dealing? Attack me in my own building! They're desperate. They've shown their weakness. A last-ditch attempt to steal the prize. The Sabbat. A pack of shovelheads with cheap pistols was all they could muster. 2 got a few stories up, but I took care of them. And my sheriff brought the rest their final death in the lobby. No matter how many times you think you've wiped them out, they always come back. The Sabbat's infamy is in no small part due to their practice of diablerie. For the moment, we've manipulated the press into reporting tonight's events as a terrorist attack. He has to remain here in case of further attack. The Sabbat have made their haven at the Hallibrook Hotel. Before you go, Beckett told me you went to the Society of Leopold. Did you find out how my sarcophagus is opened? What? What did you find out? A key? Where? Do you have it? Not only did you infiltrate the Society of Leopold, but you managed to kill their greatest hunter. The Sabbat must be wiped out before...
You can always count on the Sabbat to do the wrong thing for the right reasons. The Sabbat's goal is to stop Gehenna. What I am is kindred. Well, perhaps for this pack. What did Johansson have to say? The lock and key. Lamastu? Assyrian origin. It seems to corroborate my own evidence. Excellent. It's simple. I have to...
baby girl.
Check it out, step right up.
Dry the corpse in the oven with peppers and fur.
Something I can help you with?
Hop in.
Breathe!
I smell a rancid grave.
I recognize the smell of your blood, young Cainite. Very potent. Puppet! The strength of your blood. Miserable, ignorant cattle spawn. I will do it myself if I must.
Please, stop right there!
Be at peace, kindred. You stand amongst friends now. Your foes all lie vanquished, kindred. I come to help. A true friend in death is as true love. We are in a position to help each other yet. The tongue lies limp and painful. I watch and wait for the time my path is meant to cross another. No need for alarm, kindred. Indeed, the Chang brothers, my greatest agents, undone by the young soldier of LaCroix. We did have an arrangement, LaCroix and I. LaCroix's zeal in recovering the Ankaran sarcophagus. LaCroix feared Alistair Grout, the Malkavian primogen. LaCroix saw an opportunity to rid himself of two problems. LaCroix convinced me that an alliance with a Camarilla could strengthen the position of the Kuei Jin, and so with my help, your prince framed Nines Rodriguez for the murder of Alistair Grout. Yes, you were made to be the witness, for your political naivete put your word beyond reproach. Our dealings with LaCroix have put his integrity into question. He has become careless. It is obvious to me that he wishes to obtain it, only so that he might use its power against those who would oppose him. You need to understand that you are a liability, kindred. You are no more to him than an entry on his ledger. Hear these words, kindred. The sarcophagus is sealed against the ages. I hope you recognize my sincerity, kindred.
your hands up, Ed.
The Sabbat. Another obstacle is removed. My unstoppable crusader. You found the key. Where? Who has it? Alliance. A Camarilla prince aligned with foreign devils. Preposterous. As of this moment, there is no blood hunt against Nines Rodriguez. The Camarilla are no threat to their lives. Go to the last round immediately. Tell them the Quaidgen have admitted to killing Grout, and that the blood hunt against Nines Rodriguez is officially over. You will be my emissary for the Alliance, so naturally, you speak on behalf of the Camarilla.
Wait! About the sarcophagus? Don't open it. Whatever you do, do not open the Ankaran sarcophagus. Well, despite what I said, if that sarcophagus is opened, there will be disaster. In what form, I cannot be sure. But after studying the evidence, I'm convinced now that it is better left undisturbed. There's an intangible sensation I haven't been able to put my finger on since I came to town. If Gehenna has begun, I thought you deserved a chance.
Listen, kid, you did what you had to do. Just a messenger, right? I hear Nine's got word. I'd wager he's gonna be laying low for a while. It's a ruse by LaCroix so you can call the blood hunt on Nines. Standard smear job, textbook candy bullshit. Yeah, sure, but there's packs of youngsters out there who love... Just a second. I heard you were down poking around the museum. Kid, you don't... Seems like you has a lot riding on that sarcophagus. I got another scenario for you here, kiddo. When a younger vampire diablerizes an elder, the prince is willing to tear L.A. apart to find this thing so he can have it. What? Sure, maybe... What's up? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down there, kid. Oh, really? Ah, bullshit, man. No kidding. Nines.
Somewhere.
Of all people, they sent you? Does he now? I still don't trust LaCroix. It seems strange. Something's not right. Not what I mean, kid. We gotta get out of here. Kid, we've been followed. That fire's coming from all directions. It's man-made. We gotta get out of here. This is bad. No, kid, you don't understand. The fire wasn't set to kill us. Come on, we gotta get to the tram. I didn't hide out here because it was a nice view. I did it because no one would come looking for me in these parts. This is werewolf country. The wolves are gonna be out for blood for that fire. Come on, move! Yeah, I'm scared of werewolf. Shit! It's leaving! Come on, kid, we gotta get inside that building until it comes back.
car, the sun will be up. We gotta get the hell out of here. Wake up. Look alive, kid. You better be on your feet and ready to move. You're lucky I got to you first. Get ready to run. Take everything you need. LaCroix put out the word. He says you're in league with the Kuei Jin, Ming Zhao's puppet. That you're the one who set up Nines for her. See, he's figured it all out. And now your death is a big bullet point in his new Unity campaign. There's a blood hunt on you. He had to turn things around on you real quick since you found out about his deal with Ming Zhao. Now LaCroix is playing the victim. The way he tells it, you were like his own child. He entrusted you with so much. And you took full advantage, sold out to the Kuei Jin, and cost the people their hero. Look, I'm here to... Time to make a choice. I hope you live to find out. You're gonna have to stay off the street and stay on the move. You need backing. You need the protection of one of the factions. I got a driver who can get you where you need to go. All right, get running. Get going.
Where to? Very well. I'll drive. If... Yes? No? There is something troubling you? In your voice there is desperation. The Anarchs have tried to hold on to this. Rabbits also flee. You can run, rabbit, or you can become a wolf yourself, and... We could go downtown, but does LaCroix have the iron fist of rumor? The Anarchs have tried to hold on to this city like it was an ocean. The Camarilla. If the Anarchs managed to recapture this city, it would not be long before someone challenged them for it. The Anarch spirit exists within the blood of many. The Anarchs have lost less than is thought. I can take you to the Anarchs where you can brave the tempest of their cause. If you share the Anarch's passion and would share the burden of such a fire, we will... If that is your decision.
Good to see you, sister. Don't worry, you're safe here. He's inside. Yeah, whatever.
Oh, Cammy, what the hell are you doing here? Really? Yeah. All right.
Rumor is you killed me. Sorry I couldn't clear your name yet, but I knew you'd make it in here in one piece. Hell, you get out of the park alive. Quite a feat, kid. You mean this guy? Damn straight. I've already sent the troops out to raise hell all over the city. The Kuei Jin think we're busy with the camp, so they won't be expecting an attack. You know what's gotta be done, right? There's no choice but... Zhao's been in LA for too many nights. Once Zhao's out of the way, head to LaCroix's tower. You oust LaCroix, you'll be a hero in this city. Isaac's guaranteed me nobody's getting into Hollywood. Just follow this street to the end.
Where to?
Hey, stop right there.
You've become a grave disappointment, Kindred. This was not meant to be your destination, but your path will end. I will not let you or anyone have the power of the sarcophagus. You will have time to ponder this folly as you are devoured by worms and disease in the hell of burrowing maggots.
Where to?
Hey there. What's up? Alright, here's what we got today.
Where to?
Need a fix?
Where to?
Word is you turned your back on the Camarilla. I don't understand. I served these people for 30 years. They've always treated me well. I think you're making a big mistake. But I'm not gonna stop you. I got no death wish.
Where to? Where to?
I'm all torn up. No use to you, kid. I had full confidence you'd smoke that bitch. We got Le Prince pinned in his tower. Time to go on out there and give LaCroix what he deserves. Can't do nothing for you, kid.
Where to? We are here. I drive people to their destination. That is who I am. Remember, wherever we go, it is the blood of Cain which makes our fate. Farewell, vampire.
I'm sorry, Crumb Cake. It's nothing personal, you understand, but Mr. LaCroix, he tells me I can't let you in here anymore, and I'm supposed to escort you out. I hope you understand.
I anticipated you'd make it this far. I had no doubts about your capability. But I am not so easily betrayed. Did you ever think about what it takes to live as long as I have? To come this far? Consider that lack of judgment in your last few seconds. Tick, tick, tick. A bientôt, kindred. Help!
Hey, stop right there.
All your base, all your base, all your base, all your base, belong to us.
5 Major Time.
You betrayed me. I gave you guidance, responsibility, opportunity, power. And now, you enter my building, cripple my organization, kill my most loyal associates. You, Judas, you devil. You think you've beaten me? Huh. I've still got my sarcophagus. You've done all the work for me once again. So much to learn. I thought I had lost it all, but no. Here you've sailed on a Gehenna wind, bearing my salvation. The key to my future. Give me the key. I said, give me the key. It can't end like this. Don't you see the Kuei Jin will kill us all? I can't lose. I will open the sarcophagus. I'll build an empire. It won't end here. No! I'm begging you! No! No! It's mine! It's my right! Stop! No! It's mine! It's my right! Stop!
Now ain't that a beautiful thing? Hey, mess her up, buddy, I'm talking to you. You don't really talk much, do you? Hey, it happened just like you said. They never even knew what hit them. Threw that sarcophagus out there and they just tore each other up trying to get to it. Too bad about the kid. Ah, well, you can't call them all.
Remember, wherever we go, it is the blood of Cain which makes our fate. Farewell, vampire.
You've done all the work for me once again. Give me the key. I said, give me the key. You fool! You had it in your grasp! You had Los Angeles in your hands, and you threw it all away! That's why you're not a leader, why you'll never be anything but an errand boy! I'll build a new world order. Tell your anarchs, their days are numbered. Now, my sacrifice. Who are you?
Damn. Kid, I knew your reputation, but hell, I don't think any of us could have done a Croy like that.
Now ain't that a beautiful thing? Hey, mess her up, buddy, I'm talking to you. You don't really talk much, do you? Hey, it happened just like you said. They never even knew what hit them. Threw that sarcophagus out there and they just tore each other up trying to get to it. And the kid, worked out all right, huh?
Remember, wherever we go, it is the blood of Cain which makes our fate. Farewell, vampire. Where to?